Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, where am I? Ah, hi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Oh my God. I did not sleep good at all last night. Winston, you're not gonna start that today. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Kyra, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We have a lot going on today. There is a lot going on today. I've been getting ready for this stream for like the last 2 hours straight. So let me go ahead and scroll up and see what's going on. First and foremost, our dear friend Kyra the Mystic dropped 5 gifted subs to Eric J 21, Tyrus Bizarre, VGG Jason, Soliloquy, and Wyvern Blackbird. So Kyra, thank you very much for that. We already did a big shout out for Kyra, but we're going to do another shout out. That brings us 2 points away from meeting our monthly sub goal for November. We are doing our end of the month raffle today, in which we're going to have at least one winner. The winner gets their choice of a gift card to the platform of their choice, a pre-selected Steam game, which is Blakestone, which is funny because I'm playing that tomorrow, or a box of Sarzac merch that physical Sarzac merch that I will directly mail you. If we get 2 more subscriptions before the drawing tonight, we will have 2 winners. So if you'd like to enter the raffle, type in !raffle. Followers get a ticket and subscribers get 3 tickets. So just, type in !raffle. Like, what do you have to lose, right? We do this every month. I've been doing this even before I was an affiliate. It's my way of giving back to the community. So all right, I wanted to get that out of the way, just because I know people are coming in right now, and I don't want anyone to like miss that or anything. Let me go ahead and scroll up and see what's going on. We've got Melchior first, so Finley Fish has been deposed. Back to the dustbins of history with Finley Fish. Oh my God, Rico, thank you. Thank you, Rico, for the 2 gifted subs.
Thank you.
To Jill Katz and Celtby 9091. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've met our goal. We've met our goal. We will have 2 winners. Thank you very much, Rico, for your generosity. Thank you for those gifted subs. That is very appreciated, friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. You hear those, though? You heard those. Let's see if you hear these. Did you hear the Where's the Beef Lady? Tits is not working either. It was working earlier. Okay, I'll get to that in a moment. I'm not worried about that right now. I am not in a good mood to deal with bullshit like this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and shut Tits down and I'll restart it. It's not even throwing the things at me. It makes me wonder if an API token expired after I got everything set up. But let me go ahead and start going through chat. But welcome in, everyone. Oh my God, this is not how I want to start today's stream off. Okay, so Melchior's first. Congratulations, Melchior. Let me get you up on the I guess the board, the leaderboard. All right, so we got Melchior first. Okay, let's see. Let's see if tits will work now. All right, let's see. Tits. All right, tits should have worked. You should have heard tits. Hearts were thrown. Did y'all hear tits? I don't see blurp going off in the thing. That's disabled. Let me see if sound alerts work. Okay, you should have heard the little anime girl going, wow. So that tells me that there's a problem. There's a problem with blurp itself. Okay, so I'll have to look in blurp in just a little bit. But okay, so there's something going on with blurp. Tell me if you hear the hydrate girl.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, you should have heard the hydrate girl. Okay, so I'm thinking the problem is blurp, and tits was just in on it. All right, let me start going through the stuff. Okay, I'll look at blurp in a second. I'm sorry if anyone's walkthroughs did not go through. Okay, so Melchior is first. Diclonus is second. Congratulations, Diclonus. Diclonus is the reason we're doing today's stream, so I'm glad Diclonus was able to get second. We have Selna here. Selna's third. Hi, Selna. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We got Professor Ramses. Hi, Ramses. Welcome in. Ramses is here. Sonia's here. Hey, Sonia. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Cowbell's here. Hi, Cowbell. Welcome in. Kyra is here. Thank you again for your generosity, Kyra. Thank you very much. Kirby Boy's here. Hey, Kirby Boy. Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I'll give you a shout out. Let's see. Oh, Melchior already gave Kirby Boy a shout out. Thank you, Melchior. Mega Man Dragonoid's here with a 245 stream streak. Thank you, Dragonoid. Thank you, thank you. And Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Zero Alec tells me I'm about to do something not approved by the Vatican. Oh no, I'm about to sin. Oh no, I've never sinned before. And someone that was raised Catholic, but yeah, let's just move on from that. This is a weird ass game. I have no idea what to expect for this. I have no idea. None. Hexaphoenix, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It's good to see you, friend. How are you doing? And then Rico's here. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Rico. And we have Professor Ramses. I'm doing a collab with Ramses in a few weeks. I'm excited. It's gonna be Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Suki's here. Hey, Suki. Just started a bit ago. Why did some kind of notification not go off? Stream's only been going about 20 minutes. We're just kind of starting. Is something else fucking broken? Did the let's see. It looks like the notification went out on Discord. I don't know about Twitch though, but welcome in, Suki. You haven't missed anything. Hey, Bimic, welcome in. Good to see Bimic. Okay. Pyro, welcome in. Good to see you. No beef. Hey, Degenerate DD, welcome in. Bahamut's here. Hi, Bahamut. Make sure y'all enter the raffle if you haven't entered the raffle. Hearts were thrown. Indeed, they were. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. I'm getting caught up here. Sorry, we had a whole bunch of technical difficulties at the beginning, which that describes my entire morning. I hate computers. I hate them. I want to go back to being a Luddite. Like I want to go back to the caveman era. I would last the whole like 20 minutes. Yeah, sound alerts seem to be working. Sonia, thank you for the alert. Sheriff Ram, hi Sheriff. Sheriff, we're doing our end of the month raffle tonight. If you want to enter that, type in exclamation raffle. You might win something. You can win like a gift card to platform of your choice, Sarzac merch, or a predetermined Steam game if you want to. And hey, all right, well, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I did not sleep good at all last night, and I was up late last night. After we were done playing Brave Fencer Musashi, we played around with other PlayStation 1 stuff. Like we looked at the original demo disc for Final Fantasy VII. I showed off my personal leveled up Frieza in Dragon Ball GT Final Belt that can kill Super Saiyan Goku 4 with just 3 energy shots. Because I leveled that character up out of spite back in the day. I still have it. We had some fun yesterday. We're gonna have some fun today. But Blurp is not working for some reason. And I don't know why. Let's see. Does Dr. Light want to work? Okay, I'm thinking there's something wrong with Blurp, which it's generally when there's something wrong with just Blurp, it's almost always on Blurp's side, and there's really little I can do about that. So let me just log into my Blurp account real quick just to make sure that the API tokens and everything are pretty good here. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Settings. Yeah, let me I'm gonna go ahead and copy a new browser source into OBS. Maybe something happened with the browser source. Let's see if that's the issue. Because it looks like it's connected. That's the same browser source URL. Okay. That seems to be. Yeah, it looks like my Blurp is connected directly. I'm gonna try to play someone's walkthrough manually. If that doesn't play, it's a Blurp issue, and I'm just going to disable all the Blurp things for the day. Okay, let's see. All right, so I know Cowbell's here, and I love Cowbell's walk on. So let me see if I can force that through. Okay, that played through my speakers. That did not play through OBS though. Y'all might have heard it coming through my mic, but that did not play. Play walk on to browser source. Cooldown. Refund cooldown. Yeah, okay, there's something going on with Blurp. So it's a Blurp issue, it's not a Sarzac issue, so I'm gonna disable all the Blurp redeems for the day, or at least until they start working. And yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Sorry about that. Sorry if your walk-ons don't play today, but you know, it happens. So, okay, let me just go ahead and disable all these redeems. Boy, I love starting streams off like this. Okay, all right. Well, I've disabled the blurp redeems. So, oh shit! Sheriff. Damn it, Sheriff. Damn it! I forgot those 3. Those are the cheap ones. Damn it. No, it's not OBS. OBS is playing everything else fine. They're playing the sounds through Mix It Up, sound alerts, tits, all the sound effects through all of those programs are playing through OBS fine. This is probably a blurp issue. Blurp has issues every now and then. They've never been like a stable source. I've honestly been thinking of just switching to sound alerts for a while. But anyway, okay, so walk-ons are not going to be working. I'll re-enable the blurp redeems later if we notice that someone's walk-on plays. But looks like we're not going to have those for today. So, all right, let me scroll back up. Hey, Firefly, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I'm a disappointment. No. I guess I'll just have to end the stream and go to sleep. No, I'm joking. All right, Rico, thanks again, and thank you for the gifted subs. We met our monthly goal because of Kyra and Rico's generosity at the beginning, so we are going to have 2 winners tonight, which is really awesome. Zero Wiseman and Bahamut are here, and Hathor's here too. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Zero Elect is I need to fight my dogs? Zero, are you Michael Vicks? Do you have a dog fighting ring? I'm pretty sure Zero meant to say I need to feed my dogs, but they typed in I need to fight my dogs. Oh no. Oh no, Zero Elect just revealed himself as Michael Vicks. Oh no, those are puppies too. Oh no, Zero Elect. Do I want to turn this into a permanent quote for the channel? I do. Oh god, I almost posted my browser source there. No, you know what? We're not gonna do that. If people went after me every time I had a typo, I would have been defeated a long time ago. I like Zero Elect too. So, all right. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. We're doing a lot today. We're gonna start off with our Patreon picks, which is a feature for some of my Patreons. The last stream of every month, they get to make me play a game of their choice for about 20 minutes. After that, we're going to be playing a game called Faith, the Unholy Trinity, which is a special redeem for Diclonus Raxton. And which, here's a link to the Patreon if you want to check it out. And what I'm really, really, truly excited about is the schedule for next week. Look at this schedule. Look at this schedule. December starts tomorrow. DOS games all December. I'm so excited. All right, so I got to talk about the schedule. I'm super excited. Tomorrow, you see it, Mega Man DOS, but we're not starting with Mega Man DOS. I couldn't get all the games in there. We're starting with Castlevania for MS-DOS. Then we're going to play Mega Man DOS, which I've streamed and beaten both of those before. I actually kind of like Castlevania for DOS. I actually kind of like it. The controls are good. It looks okay. It plays pretty well. The music is awful. The music is terrible. And the crazy thing is it has 2 soundtracks. There's an enhanced soundtrack and there's the generic soundtrack. And even the enhanced soundtrack sounds really bad. But we're going to start off with Castlevania MS-DOS tomorrow, and then we're going to do Mega Man DOS, which... Alright, I have feelings about Mega Man DOS. I have strong feelings as somebody that had that as a kid. I remember getting Mega Man DOS. I was with my dad and my sister at Sears, and my dad was there for like tool stuff, like Tim the Tool Man, Bob Vila tool crap, right? But Sears back in the day actually had like a really good like video game and PC gaming selection. So I'm like looking around at the PC games and I see him. I see him sitting there. It's Mega Man, but it's Mega Man in the computer game section. I'm like, what is this? So I look at the box, I look on the back, and I see Robot Masters I've never seen before. I'm like, oh my God. It's an original, it's a new Mega Man game with new Robot Masters. Oh my God, this is awesome. And then I saw Mega Man 3 for DOS too. I'm like, there are 3 Mega Man computer games? Actually, there's only 2. They never made Mega Man 2 for DOS. They only had Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 3 for DOS. Well, I got super excited, so I went to my dad. And my dad does not care about video games, but even he knew who Mega Man was back then, because I've always been into Mega Man. And I'm like, Dad, it's only $20. Okay, Sarzac, I'll get you that. So I buy it, I go home, I get in front of our old ass IBM PC that I think that was still running DOS 6.22 / Windows 3.1. I take out the diskette, I load it up, and disappointment hit me. Massive disappointment hit me when I saw what Mega Man on DOS was. I feel really different about that game now, though. It was made by one guy. Like, it was made by one guy who made it as just like a fan project. He just made it for himself. He worked for Capcom. He made it for himself. He showed it to some of his, employees. Words got out, and like official like Capcom North American brass approaches them. They're like, "Hey, we want to publish this." And he's like, "Whoa." So it gets published, and people have been making fun of it for over 30 years, and I feel bad about that. It's a lot better than I think what anyone really could do back in the day if they were doing like the whole thing by themselves, It's not good. It's objectively not good or particularly fun, but it's something I really respect, So we're gonna play that, and we're gonna play Blake Stone tomorrow. V Stunner, thank you for the 455 stream streak. That's what we call an SS. That's a supersized stream streak. So yeah, we call that the quadruple S. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. And then after I beat Mega Man DOS, we're going to play Blake Stone, which is a really, really good Wolfenstein 3D based shooter that I really like. No stream on Tuesday. I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I have stuff I have to do in real life. Wednesday, no stream either, but we are doing our Discord movie night, and we're going to be fulfilling a subathon incentive that I forgot about. I forgot about this subathon incentive. We're going to be watching The Room Wednesday night. We are going to be watching The Room. We had tons of games since my stepdad regularly copied it from floppy. Yeah. A lot of friends copied stuff and everything back then. We had friends we would copy stuff from. And sometimes there was like copyright in stuff put into manuals, which sometimes was really simple, and then sometimes like really devious. Like, what is the 47th word on page 9 of the instruction manual? Roberta Williams says "fuck you," by the way, if you're stealing this. Hey, thank you for the Gigantify, and hey, Queen Veronica, welcome in, good to see you. Can we get a shouty for Queen? So yeah, we'll be watching The Room. Will you try the Mega Man DOS? Is that out? I don't think that's out. I think they just released a demo of that. I don't think that's actually out yet, Hathor. I think that was just like a demo that they released of an upcoming fan game. For those that don't know, if you know about Mega Man DOS, somebody is actually making like an NES version of the game. Yeah, I'll try the demo. I would love to play that. I would love that on fucking cartridge, to be honest with you. If that comes out and if I can get that on a reproduction cartridge, I will fucking do that. You know. All right, so no stream on Tuesday, no stream on Wednesday, but we are watching Tommy Wiseau's The Room, which I have to admit I've never seen The Room. And which, by the way, everyone, we are doing our raffle. We are going to have 2 winners because we did meet our goal at the beginning of today's stream. So please enter !raffle. If you're a follower, you get 1 ticket, and subscribers get 3. Thursday for spook. Okay, this is also the cool thing. The normal nights are back. Spooky Thursday is back. RPG Friday is back. PSO Saturday is kind of back. But for Spooky Thursday, we're going to start, and since it's December, we're going to start a full playthrough of Doom 2 Hell on Earth. And I'm going to beat the game. I probably won't beat it like on Thursday. It'll probably take 2 streams to beat it. Maybe 3, because some of those maps are really, really maze-like and not really well designed. But I do like Doom 2. I like Doom 2 a lot. It's got new monsters that are challenging. And most importantly, it's got the super shotgun, which is like the best weapon in any video game. I love the super shotgun. It is the most satisfying gun in video games. So we're going to be doing that. Friday, I wish I could play the blurb, but the blurbs aren't working right now. Friday, we're going to start a full playthrough of King's Quest V. Oh no, it's Cedric the Owl. Oh. Ow. It's in the video game discussion channel, I believe, Bahamut. Someone posted it a few days ago, so you'll have to scroll up. Yeah, Hathor posted it on the 25th in the video game discussion channel. And it's a video preview of Mega Man DOS being remade as an NES game. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, but it's my understanding that oh wait, it does have a download. Is it actually finished? Okay, I thought that was just a preview. I'm wrong. It looks like the whole game is okay. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow because, you know, it's December and we're going to be playing DOS games. But I will stream this at some point. I promise you that. Yeah, check this out. It's apparently available on Ichigo. Wait, that's not Ichigo. Wait, it is Ichigo. I wonder if this was designed to be a if this couldn't be put on an NES cart. Yeah, check it out. I'm probably gonna check that out in private. We'll see. I mean, I am starting Blakestone tomorrow, and I know I'm not gonna be able to beat Blakestone. So I'm probably not going to play it tomorrow, but I definitely will stream it at some point. Because December is all about DOS games. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. Welcome in. But I'm glad I looked, because I thought it was just a demo that was out. I'm actually going to look at that. Well, I don't know if I'll look at it tonight. I don't know if I have time tonight, but... all right, so yeah, so Friday, I'm going to start a playthrough of King's Quest V for RPG Fridays. Since it's December as of tomorrow. Saturday, I feel so bad for this. Saturday PSO Saturdays are back. I haven't played PSO since mid-October. But the last thing the wheel landed on was EverQuest. So PSO Saturdays are back, but we're not actually playing PSO. We're going to be playing EverQuest. EverQuest 1. It'll be Retail EverQuest. So if you want to play Retail EverQuest with me, get with me. I think I'm on the Vox server. You know, Vox as in, you know, the Latin word for voice. Vox as in, like, you know, Voxandra. That's the server I'm on. So if you want to play EverQuest 1 with me, you can. My character's pretty low level. So anyone's welcome to join. EverQuest is also free to play. So if you'd like to play EverQuest with me, you know, just reach out to me in DM. I'd be happy to, you know, let you know how to set it up and everything. And then Sunday, we've got a special viewer redeem stream. Next Sunday, we're going to be doing StarCraft. I have a confession about StarCraft. I grew up playing Warcraft and Warcraft 2 and Diablo, and I put over a decade of my life into World of Warcraft. I've never played StarCraft. I've never even seen someone play StarCraft. I know it's basically Warcraft 2 ripping off Warhammer 40,000. Yeah, I've never played StarCraft. You can't wait for TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter, yeah, I'm going to do TIE Fighter after I finish out Blakestone. So Blakestone's probably going to take me a stream or two, and then after I finish that on Mondays, we're going to do TIE Fighter. I love TIE Fighter. It's such a good game. Such a good game. So yeah, all the regular days are back, everybody. But for December, everything except PSO Saturdays are going to be themed for December. So that unfortunately means that I'm not going to come back to my Secret of Mana playthrough until January. So you know, that kind of stinks that we have to wait that long for me to go back to Secret of Mana. But you know, I've been waiting for December like forever. Since last December, I've been waiting for it. Some of the other games I plan to play, I plan to play TIE Fighter, King's Quest 5, King's Quest 6, and there's an Ultima game I want to play. It's an Ultima game no one likes. I like it. Richard Garriott doesn't even like this Ultima game. Ultima 8 Pagan. That's the one I'm planning to play. That's the one that Ultima Online, the Ultima Online engine is actually based off of. The original UO engine anyway. I really like Pagan. Pagan is a broken ass game. Okay, it is not finished. It is filled with glitches. Basically, Richard Garriott and the people at Origins were told by EA to release the game almost a year before it was ready. But so it's pretty broken. But beyond that, it's actually I like Ultima 8. A lot of people do not. A lot of people really dislike it. And I understand why they dislike it. It is not a finished game in any way, shape, or form. It's just not. But I like it quite a lot, and you know, we're gonna play it. God bless those pagans. So yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing this week. I'm super excited for this week. So I hope y'all can make the Discord movie night. I hope y'all can make some of the DOS streams. If you are not familiar with December, this is a really cool streamer event that I got involved with last year. Almost last minute too. I learned about it through my friend Pokill the Storyteller. And I met a lot of really cool streamers. I met a lot of like Twitch partners like outside of the VTuber sphere that I don't think I would have met. Like I'm trying to think. Eyes on B, Darth Elwood, who recently got Twitch partner. He wasn't a Twitch partner when we met. And there's a couple others. I can't remember their full names though. There's Mike. I forget what his full thing is. And there's a couple other ones. And I actually even had an old Sierra dev that worked on Space Quest 4 and some other stuff. Find my channel and everything. So if you're a streamer and if you have any kind of affinity for old MS-DOS games, check out this event. Make sure you use the tag December so that other December streamers can find you. And there's also a Discord that you can join for it, which is full of really friendly, really awesome people. still find it hard to believe you made Twitch affiliate? Well, you know, you should feel really accomplished for that, Pyro. Most people don't get affiliate, and a lot of times people say it's easy to get affiliate. I mean, I guess it is if you compare it to getting partner, but it can still be a really hard grind for a lot of people, and you should be very proud of that. So, you know, I'm really happy you got that. I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you have a stream schedule. But you do stream pretty regularly, and you know, I think it's, you know, just because you were sticking with it and sticking at it is why you were able to make it, you know. So, you know, you should feel very, very proud for that, you know. Okay, one more thing I want to talk about. I'm a little annoyed over this. So if you saw the stream last night, you probably noticed that some of the dialogue in Brave Fencer Musashi was a little glurbed. Well, after we were done with Brave Fencer Musashi, I brought out some other PS1 games, including Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, which is a Dragon Ball fighting game for PS1. It's got a really awesome, like, anime intro. I let it play, and it was skipping. It was skipping during the intro. And that disc is in pristine condition. There is not a single scratch on that disc. Okay, pristine disc. And then it was also skipping on another disc, Tobal, which I had actually played a few months ago, and there was no skipping on it. So I'm like, okay, I think it's the PlayStation. So I cleaned the laser lens of the PlayStation. And I let it dry overnight, because clean it with alcohol. And even though, you know, I got all the alcohol off, you still let things dry overnight when you do stuff like that, right? Or at least I do. You should let things dry for at least an hour or two, you know. Well, this morning I tested it. It played the Dragon Ball intro perfectly. It played the Brave Fencer intro with all the dialogue perfectly. It looked like the laser lens was clean. And then I decided to put in Lunar, because that's one of our patron picks for today, and it was skipping on the Lunar intro, which is a disc that's also in pristine condition. So I don't know, maybe I didn't clean it well enough, because the things that were skipping yesterday were working fine today, but this other perfect PlayStation 1 disc, it wasn't skipping bad, but it was notably skipping. And I even put it in my PS3, which is what I'm going to play it on in just a little bit, and it worked fine on the PS3. so it's still kind of a work in progress figuring out why that, but it's definitely, I think, related to the laser. Maybe it's the lens. Maybe I need to clean it more. Maybe I need to remove the laser, and I don't know, maybe it's not connected as tightly as it should be. It shouldn't be dying, though. It's a refurbished PS1 laser, you know? But if it persists, I might have to send it off to one of my repair guys. So, you know, it could be dying. You know, just because it's refurbished doesn't mean that, you know, it means it should be good. So, you know, I don't know. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started, everybody. So what we're going to start with, before we get to the main game, which is Faith, here's a link to my socials and Discord, by the way. We have our monthly patron picks, which means Patreons of a certain tier get to have me play a game of their choice for 20 minutes on the last stream of the month. And I almost never do these on special redeem streams. But since November turned out to be pretty much nothing but special redeems, we kind of have to do it today. So we're still going to spend 6 hours with Faith, but I have two Patreon picks, one for Selna, one for Thunder Drummer, and we're going to play these games for about 20 minutes each. The first game, and we can go ahead and switch over there now. First game is something we've seen on the channel before, or at least a version of. But we're going to play 20 minutes of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete for PlayStation 1. Some of you might remember that I played through the PlayStation 1 version earlier this year. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and watch the little intro, and then we'll play this for 20 minutes. Yeah, this is a wonderful game.
In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hope. Let rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as
Yeah, so for those that don't know about Lunar, Lunar is a small series of RPGs that is mainly made up of two games. The first two games originally came out for Sega CD, but then they had complete remakes for PlayStation 1. The localization rights for Lunar have kind of been a mess since the late 90s. I'm not getting into working designs and all the legal issues with them. But Lunar, this game and its sequel were recently remastered and re-released on all major platforms. So if this looks like something you're interested in, the remastered versions of these games, which are basically the game I'm going to play right now, but cleaned up, you know, like that anime intro we just watched has been completely cleaned up. These are available on all major platforms, and I really love the first game, all the different versions of the first game I've played. I've actually have never finished any version of the second game, and it's something I'm planning to do next year. I want to go through the Sega CD original of the second game, and then maybe check out the PS1 or the remaster or something. But these are lovely JRPGs. There is some questionable decisions made in the English translation of these. There's a lot of pop culture references from the mid to late 90s that have been inserted into these that haven't aged well. That is a source of great debate amongst gamers. I'm not gonna give my opinions on it because we're only spending 20 minutes with this, but just something to just keep in mind if you decide you want to try one of these. Yeah, there's a GBA version, and there's a couple other like minor games. Like I want to say there's an original game on Game Gear. There's the one on DS, I think Dragon Song, which is supposedly really terrible. But yeah, so we're gonna play this one for about 20 minutes. I am playing this on an original PS1 disc on my PS3. So yeah, I love the first game. I had so much fun replaying the Sega CD original earlier this. The Sega CD original is really different from this one.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and is yet to let go.
So we're just going to play this for 20 minutes since it's a Patreon pick from Selna.
Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all. Fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that.
Is the volume okay? Do I need to lower it? Do I need to raise it?
It's a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Hello, Null.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying all over for the last half hour calling for you. But I should have known you'd be here.
Oh, Null. Where else would I be?
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I know that Dine was probably the greatest of the four heroes, Alex, but I'm amazed that you never get tired of coming to stare at his dull monument. Oh, shoot. I just remembered. We better go meet Luna to practice singing. If we're late, she'll be upset.
Alex, we'd better get moving. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit. So I do want to play the remakes. And when I say remakes, I mean this one. I'm talking like the remakes from, after the Sega CD original. I do want to play those at some point. I don't know if I want to play the PS1 version, though, or if I'm going to want to play the recent remasters. Whoa, another earthquake. That's the third one this week. But what could be causing them? Oh, no.
Hey, Alex. I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the Dragon's Cave, there isn't any time to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we may be able to sneak in without waking the dragon. Then we can get a fantastically huge diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of silver, making us filthy, stinking rich and very popular in the process.
That's Ramus. The dragon diamond, huh? You heard right, Null. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya. Oh, Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But Luna is going to be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you going to tell her? Hey, Fat Mouse, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? Fat Mouse, we have our monthly giveaway raffle going on right now. If you want to enter that, just type in !raffle. Dine surrendered his most precious gift on his final journey to the distant frontier. We have erected a monument here in Berg to honor his many valiant and heroic achievements. Look at the bunny here. This is one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this filthy flea bag. Oh, it's a teddy bear. It looked like a bunny. I wonder if that's one of Andrew Windsor's teddy bears. Well, hello, son. Are you going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much. It's all generally bad for a video? What was the video about? Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival? We'd better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off-key when she's angry. Hey, what's in the box, Alex? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. Okay, we're not going to get permission until they tell us we can go on our journey, which I think we need to go find Luna. Oh my god, it's the Cal from the Walking Dead game. It's the singular Cal. Oh no, are there cannibals in this version of Lunar? Do you hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing. Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I'll bet she'll be singing a different tune when you show up this late. Again. So it sounds like Null is trying to railroad me. But we can't go that way. Festival of the Goddess is held each year in honor of Althena, our benevolent creator and protector. She loves singing, but you already know that. Aren't you Noah's son, Alex? I heard you and Ramus were headed out on your first big adventure. Ramus came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. He's so lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd take that sloth over my knee and slap him into shape. Jeez, it's a little harsh. Like your kid, it's not your business. Ramses is annoying, but he's not like a menace or anything. Are you going to practice your song with Luna today? You know, your performance will be the highlight of the festival. I'm counting on you two. So far, this translation's pretty good. Tuffymon, hey, what's up, Tuffy? Good to see you. How are you? How was your Castlevania randomizer? Lady had real life dolls in the backseat of her car and was giving them McDonald's kids meal. Oh. Okay, I was giggling at like the first half of that message, and then I continued reading it, and yeah, that is actually very sad. That is actually very sad. Jeez. I came here from Merbia to marry my husband. You know, sacrifice for the sake of true love and all that nonsense. Merbia was so exciting. Berg has nothing to compare here. I'm so bored and frustrated here. Hey, 42 Zealot, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, you're getting ready to do it. Well, good luck with that, Tuffy. I hope everything goes well with that. You know, I met my wife in Merbia many, many years ago. I grew tired of the big city grind, so we moved back to Berg and got married right away. I have no desire to return to that dump, but she still talks about it every day. I wonder if the big city is such a great place. Yeah, it is. Oh, let's see what little Timmy has to say. Oh no, here's our first 90s pop culture reference. Hey, look at me. I learned a magic spell. Boom shakalaka laka. You remember that, everyone? You remember Jock Jams? Boom shakalaka. This has been a good translation so far, and this does not need to be here. Boom shakalaka. Oh god. Wait, is that the actual magic word spell? Ixnay on the Aquay kid, you're going to scare the heck out of the village. Alakazam. Hey, I cast the spell to turn you into toads, but it didn't work. We're immune to your magic, that's why, but I'd rather you turn Nal into a cookie. What? I think you've been hanging around Ramses just a little too much. Yeah, we're still streaming Faith. This is we're doing our Patreon picks for the month First Beast. So we're doing this one. We're going to play this one for about another 12 minutes. And then we have another one after that. And then after that, we'll be doing Faith for about 6 hours. Where are you going, Alex? Luna's waiting for us. You better be careful, Ramses. This guy right here has it in for you. Well, if it isn't Rames's best friend, how do you put up with that bean brain? I heard you and Ramses were going out on your first big adventure. He came lumbering past here, babbling all about it. So lazy. If his dad wasn't the village leader, I'd put him over my knee and slap him into shape. This guy's got it for you. After this, we're going to look at Phantasy Star Portable for about 20 minutes. I remember the day 15 years ago when your dear parents took in the orphaned Luna. I think she grew up happily because you were near Alex. Cherish and protect her son. You'll never find another as lovely as she. Cowbell, I had a question for you. You made a comment in my Discord the other day. Do creepypastas really overuse that lovely Silent Hill song? The dun 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 dun. Dragon Master Dine was born and raised in this village a long time ago. When I grow up, I want to be a Dragon Master too. That's why I'm eating my Wheaties. Is this one of the games with Bill Clinton jokes? Should we bring one of these home to your mom, or are we having Grogloaf again tonight? There are some working design games that do have like Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton jokes. That's Luna, all right. I bet you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. I'm planning to write my first creepypasta about being trapped in a Bubsy game. I just need like a free afternoon to just hammer it out. Super realistic blood, yeah. Suki, you know you can't say that here.
Alex, you're late again, silly. Were you whittling away the morning at Dine's monument again? Or were you planning more make-believe adventures with Ramus?
Hey, you're good. He was at Dine's monument planning an adventure with Ramus. You were right on both counts. I can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? White Dragon Cave, Alex? I knew something was wrong with you. You're playing. I've always known when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? Yikes! That was loud. It sounded like a roar, but I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet it was the voice of the white dragon. What Ramses said was true. Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramses were talking about at Dine's Mountain. Did you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt or worse. And what about your poor parents? They'll be besides themselves with worry. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. And I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. And to think that you were going to leave me without me. What are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. Just one moment, Nall. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure, but we really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. We can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. This is going to be great, Alex. I do want to do at least a few little battles on this once we get past kind of the intro. I get caught up a little on chat. I mean, you can get around it, Suki. You can get around it. As soon as I turned off my Sega Jaguar, the room started to smell of fur and... Oh my god. You know, I do kind of have a bit of an occupational history in publishing and writing. I used to actually do a lot of just creative writing for fun. Like one thing that I did in my current D&D campaign is that after every session, I would basically write the session up, like a recap, but write it up as if it was like a chapter in like a book or a novel. And I eventually stopped doing that because it just became so much work to keep up with. But I think I got like 25, 26 chapters written. I think if I write one more, which would like conclude that story arc, I could actually maybe say I have a full like novel. Hey Z-Cat, welcome in. Good to see you today, friend. How are you? Z, we're having our end of the month raffle. Get in on that shit. Luna's with you? Great. Maybe the both of you can talk some sense into my foolish son. He talks the talk, but he never walks the walk. Do we need to go see... Okay, this... Why do they have chickens in their house? I don't know who's more stubborn, Ramus or his father. Cheers me up to see them act like this. Alright, there's Ramses. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm still not ready yet. I need weapons and armor. Especially armor. Lots and lots of it. You should be careful too, Alex. Okay, so we need to go talk to Alex's parents first. Hey, Tenshi. Good to see you. It's going pretty good. We're just playing a little bit of Lunar today. This is one of our Patreon picks. So I'm just going to be playing this for just a few more minutes, and then we're going to look at another game. And then we're going to get started with the main game for today, which is a game called Faith. But hi, Tenchi. Welcome in. I thought it was cute. No one else can see your comment, Fat Mouse, but I thought it was cute. What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourself? It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Take this with you. Got a dagger, and this weapon might be easier for Luna to handle. Got a sling. We can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, and I almost forgot. Flame ring. A few things in the basement. Take anything you might need. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. Yeah, I promise. I'm having a pretty good weekend so far, Tenchi. I did not sleep well. I did not sleep well at all. The B word is banned. The B word, after last Sunday's stream, that word is banned. We do not speak its name. It's like Voldemort. We do not mention he who must not be named. Wait, where's her sling? What? They gave Luna a sling, but I can't put it on Luna. It doesn't show up in the items. Does Alex have it? Do they have individual inventory in this game? That's what it is. They have okay, that's a little different from the Sega CD version. Like, they have the items they have on their person, but anything else that's not on a character is considered to be group material. So, okay, so that's the problem. That was the problem. Okay. Yeah, that's the issue. The inventory system is very different than the Sega CD version. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played this too, Selna. It's been a very long time. Okay, let's go get Ramses. I do want to do a few battles. Yeah. I mean, I've never been married, but yeah, there was no kid in my life whenever I played this last. Is this Ramses? We were just in Ramses's house. Where's his damn house? Should we bring one of these home to your mom, or are we having Gorgleaf? Oh, right. Maybe you should just let the chicken be. Okay, that's Ramses's dad. Yeah, this is Ramses's house. Okay. Wait, where's Ramses? Okay, I guess he's on the outskirts of the village. There he is. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. All set? Let's get going, Alex. Luna's coming with us. Well, I guess that's okay. I want to see the white dragon, too. Please don't leave me out of this, Ramses. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the white dragon. Yeah, in the Sega CD original, it's only Alex and Ramses that go to the cave. Luna joins the party a little bit later, but then becomes completely removed from it after certain plot stuff. Here, she's in the party a lot more. There's just no way we're getting past this ice. We need to get it out of our way, but how? I think I know how. Give it a shot, Alex. Yes, we can get through. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. No AI, thank you very much. Tactics are for pre-programmed combat moves. Command, you control each character manually. Okay, we're fighting my favorite thing. Oh boy, we're fighting slimes. No, I don't want to save. right, so I'll do 2 more battles or so, and then we'll move on. Ramses does not have magic. I've heard the remaster is based off of the PlayStation 1 version. Like I've heard it even uses the same translation. So it's basically this game but cleaned up, and I think there's even a mode in the remaster, from what I've heard, where you can basically remove all the remaster stuff and have it look exactly like this if you want it to. All right, we're going to do one more battle, and then we're going to switch to the next game, the next Patreon pick. There's only one more of those. Okay, I don't like the button commands. O brings up the save menu. I don't want that. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies. Hey Pokey, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You get a shout out for Pokiel the Storyteller. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. You shouldn't lose it again now that there's ways to restore it if something happens. I just wish they had implemented that system much earlier, you know? I like how Twitch will actually bug you about it too. It's like, hey, you need to go watch a clip from so-and-so or you're gonna lose their streak. Like, it's not something, it's something that, I don't know, I really like the way that they've implemented it. I just wish it would have come much sooner. Queen, thank you for the 100 stream streak. 3 digits now. Go, go, go. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't remember how big this dungeon is. I don't think it's big. Do I want to get to the dragon? We can see the dragon cinematic. Because we've already spent more than 20 minutes with this, though. You know what? I'm going to cheat. This is not a real playthrough. This is just a Patreon pick, so I'm going to look at the map. Lunar Ice Dragon Cave map. I'm going to just look at a map. Not 100% sure I'm reading the map correctly. That's an enemy. Okay, I see where I'm at on the map. Okay. Actually, I think I was supposed to do this. Oh no, it's a Yeti. Yeah, I'm actually kind of close to where the dragon is. Yeah, we'll get to the dragon real quick. Yeah. We'll watch that cutscene. That'll be a great place to wrap this one up. Oh no, Alex. Ramses is actually pretty good for an early party member. He doesn't stick with the party in any version. You just kind of have him early on in the game and then he eventually leaves. But he's actually he's not a bad character, like when it comes to playing as him. He's not as good as Alex, obviously, but in the Sega CD version he does. I don't remember if he does that in this one. It's been a long time since I played this version. I actually like the Sega CD version more, even though this is much more colorful. The Sega CD version has like a much darker story tone to it. And the final boss is very different. No, Luna! They ran right past the other characters to kill the healer. You can save anytime in the dungeon in the Sega CD version too. But that's really cool about now. I've heard the GBA version is really good. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, we're almost to where I need to be.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer Lord. Necromancers love raising families unless when they aren't buried next to each other. Then it becomes work and kind of a pain in the ass. So make sure you bury all your family members next to each other. It makes things easier when I have to do stuff. Oh my god, they're just zerging Luna. Look at this. The Greeting Mortals didn't play. Trying to remember what that's from. We were having some issues with blurp, which is why I've disabled all the blurp redeems, but other sound thingies were working. Run from these. Oh god, did the enemies chase me? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that the blurp is having issues today, Suki, so I had to disable all the redeems related to blurp. Hopefully it'll be back tomorrow or maybe even later today. But I didn't want people to spend points on it and then it not work. It's not anything on my side, it's on their side. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. Ah, what's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something up there's Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber? My friends, you are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Korg, Tetrarch of the Dragon Tribe. You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
Okay, cool. Okay, well, I think this is where we're going to stop with Lunar. This is, again, just one of our Patreon picks for the month. Certain tiers of Patreons are able to have me play a game of their choice for 20 minutes on the last stream of the month. This was from Selna, so thank you very much for choosing this, Selna. You know, the very first game that was chosen as a Patreon pick was the PSP remake of Lunar. So it's kind of funny that Lunar is that popular of a game that it keeps coming up with in these events. But now we're going to go ahead and switch to our second Patreon pick for the day, which is going to be Phantasy Star Portable on the PSP, which, believe it or not, this is a Phantasy Star game I have never played. I've never seen this in action. All I know is that in terms of story, it's kind of a sequel to Phantasy Star Universe. So it's set in the same world of Phantasy Star Universe and everything like that, but I don't know anything about the game. It's been on my radar to play eventually at some point on RPG Fridays, but we're going to go ahead and kind of do a sneak preview of that one. So I do have to change some hardware around. You know, I'm using, I do have to change some stuff. So I'm going to put my BRB scene up for just a moment. Give me about 2 minutes or so to change some hardware around real quickly. And then we'll look at our second Patreon pick for the day. Then after that, we'll get started with the main event, which is Faith, the Unholy Trinity. So I'll be right back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, that didn't take as long as I thought it would. Thank you for waiting around, everyone. Let me just update some stuff on the stream real quick. We're going to be playing this through an emulator that I have installed on my PlayStation TV. PlayStation TV has really, really awesome emulators for PSP and Vita because it's basically a Vita, right? Um, let's see. So Fantasy Star. When did this come out? Portable. When did I have no idea when this came out. Came out in Japan in 2008 and other markets 2009. So since we are playing the English localization, we're going to go with 2009 as the release date. Fantasy Star Portable. PSP 2009. And I didn't have a chance to volume test this. So I'm going to go with another game that I've streamed from the PSTV as kind of a base. So let's see. I think the last one I did from the PSTV was that Tells game that Cowbell had me play a month or two ago. What was that? Tales of Eternia? Okay. Let me know if the volume is too much once the game starts. Looks like I should raise it a little bit. But this one is courtesy of our friend Thunder Drummer, which let me give Thunder Drummer a shout out. I don't know if Thunder is here or not. Sometimes Thunder works on Sundays. Or he might just have other plans, you know. But, okay. Oh, I gotta turn on my controller. I'm actually using my the same PS3 controller for this that I was just using for Lunar. It's got to register with the PSTV. There we go. All right, so we're going to use Adrenaline. Oh no, I will be Dragonoid. I will be playing Faith in a little bit. We're doing our monthly Patreon picks. Certain members of my Patreon get to have me play a game of their choice for 20 minutes at the start of the last stream of the month. So we just looked at Lunar for about 20 minutes. We're now going to play Phantasy Star Portable for about 20 minutes. And then after that, I'll be doing 6 hours for Faith. So Faith is coming up. Faith is coming up. We have not forsaken our faith. But we're just going to play this for about 20 minutes. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. Yeah, this is kind of a new thing I've done for my Patreons, just because people are giving me money, and I didn't feel that the existing redeems were I didn't feel that they were getting their money's worth. So this is something that I've only started doing for like the last 2 or 3 months. So it's still relatively new since I only do it like once a month. Because I want to make sure, if anyone's going to give me money, I want to make sure they get their money worth. This is the game I need to play. This is the only classic Mega Man game official that I have never beaten or never even really played. But that's not what we're worried about today. All right, let's look at a Phantasy Star game I have never played before. Welcome back, Diclonus. Let me know if the volume is too loud, if I need to adjust it. It seemed kind of loud just now, so maybe I should lower it just to be safe. Ooh, what kind of tea did you make? Hey, I know that song. So, I don't know much about the Phantasy Star Portable games. They are not online games, though they do have multiplayer elements. So if you have like friends in the room that would have like PSPs and stuff, you could play with them. I know that these games continue the story of Phantasy Star Universe, but that's all I know. So yeah, so this is from Thunder Drummer. We're going to play this for about 20 minutes, and then we'll be moving on to Faith for the rest of the stream. Import. I wonder what that is. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can recreate my PSU character. These are PSU graphics. Very much downgraded though. Shit, I don't have an exact screen shot of her up. I think that's her hair. Now, of course, she has green hair. This is not going to be a perfect recreation. I don't have a picture of the character up to do that right now. Oh, look, here's a proportion thing. Okay, so my PSU character has a good bit of cake. So let's see. Trying to figure out this body slider. Okay, so that's, I think that's, she's not fat, but she does have pretty thick butt and pretty thick thighs. This will work for now. If I was doing this for a full playthrough, I would recreate her perfectly. And I'd have references out, so this is fine. Anybody guess what her name is? Can anybody guess this character's name? Oh look, it's Sinray. Hunter sounds about right. Big Booty Bertha. Oh, what's this? Select a partner machine to join your party. Okay, this is new. What is this? Attacks as soon as it sees an enemy. Pumps away with its shotgun. Very aggressive. But in combat, oh, combat, it's passionate. We'll look at some of the other ones, but I've already made my decision. Yeah, we're going with this one. Let's see if I can get away with this. Can we have it named Shotgun Sally? Yes, we can. Fuck yes. Shotgun Sally, there we go. Yeah, sure, we can save. Do not remove or replace the inserted memory stick duo. Oh, this is something for me to select. So there's story mode. In this mode, you can carry out various missions to progress through the story. You can use your character from this mode in multiplayer. You can join the other players and carry out missions together in this mode. Please make sure the WLAN switch is turned on. Right, so yeah, so that's if you have like friends nearby. You can play with them through basic network connections, but it's not like an online. It's just, you know, peer-to-peer.
In a faraway galaxy lies
Let me know if I need to do anything with the
orbited
volume,
by
please.
3 planets. The Gural system. A place inhabited by humans and their creations. Castes, Numens, and beasts. For 500 years there was war among the races, a seemingly never-ending conflict. Then, finally, an era of peace, ushered in by a system-wide alliance. A peace that lasted 100 years, shattered when the Goral system faced an invasion by the mysterious Seed. The 4 races of Goral stood together in the face of this threat, and after a violent struggle managed to lock the Seed away. Now, several months after the Seed have been sealed away, at the Guardians' colony, headquarters of the private security force, the Guardians.
Hey, you're here.
For those curious, I will be doing a full playthrough of this. Probably next time some year I'm going to play through Phantasy Star Universe's story mode. And I also have to play through its expansions. What is it? What is the expansion called? Ambitions of the Illuminous. But I am planning to do a full playthrough of this and Portable 2. It's just, you know, a matter of getting to them. Hey, you're here, Sinri.
Congratulations on completing your training. As of today, you and I are no longer instructor and student. We're both guardians, eye to eye. I figured I'd come and see how you were handling your newfound independence. You endured everything that I put you through. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Well, you'd better go to reception and pick up your official license.
I wonder if this and the other portable games were originally planned to be extra content for PSU. And then when they realized that PSU was not the success that they wanted it to be and they started working on PSO2, that they just decided to move this content to the PSP. We're not on Faith yet.
Welcome to the Guardians.
We'll be on Faith in a little bit.
Protecting the future of Goral. Congratulations on completing your Guardians training. You've been assigned to the Mobile Defense Force. Here is your official Guardians license.
Yeah, we're just getting through our Patreon, our monthly Patreon picks, and then we'll be starting the main game in a bit, which I will be giving it the full 6 hours. You know, Diclonus did spend a good bit of points for that.
As of today, you can start accepting regular missions. This will be your first mission as a bona fide Guardian. Now, let's see.
Mind if I come along?
Oh, hello, Laya. Are you sure?
I want to see you in action. You'll be leading this time. It'll be your job to get us through this mission.
Well, if that's settled, let me explain today's mission. At the moment, a number of guard machines here in the Guardians colony are out of control. Your mission is to investigate the cause and regain control of the guard machines. Destroy the guard machines if you have to. The safety of the colony is your #1 priority. Now then, allow me to introduce you to your partner. This is Vivian.
That's not... Wait, where's Shotgun Sally? Hey, Doomer, welcome in. How are you today?
It's nice to meet you. I am Vivian. I completed basic training a few days ago. I look forward to working with you.
Doomer, we have our end of the month raffle today. We're going to have 2 winners tonight. If you'd like to enter it, just type in !raffle.
Hey, don't just nod. You gotta give a proper greeting. I don't get shy people. Hey, don't worry about it, Vivian. Not everyone's a talker.
It is all right. I have some understanding from the data I've seen. You can learn a bit about someone's personality from their daily mission reports and instructor evaluations.
Is that right? So you've read up on me too, have you?
What are the prizes? We'll have 2 winners, and the winners get their choice of a gift card to the gaming platform of their choice, some pre-selected Sarzac merchandise, or a pre-selected Steam game, which for today it's Blakestone, which is an early FPS shooter. Came out a week before Doom. It unfortunately came out a week before Doom did, so it didn't do well when it came out, but it's pretty good in its own right.
But only what is available at headquarters, of course.
That could come in handy.
Well then, I look forward to working with both of you.
Same here, Vivian. If you've only just finished Cast Basic Education, then this must be your first time out in the world, huh?
Correct. I was manufactured less than 1 month ago. I may have some shortcomings, but I hope you'll look past them.
Oh yeah?
These characters are not obnoxious like they are in PSO2 and New
It
Genesis.
seems like you're a lot less imposing than other casts I've come across.
Vivian is a new general-purpose model with analysis and combat skills far surpassing those of the Lu type. Perhaps that's why. Her model has a tendency to be much more sensitive.
Sorry, Pyro. I'm sorry. I find the NPC... I love those games, but I find the NPCs to be very anime obnoxious.
It's like
I'm
she's
sorry.
organic or something.
Is that a bad thing?
I can only hear Crawford whining about his cannon so many times, you know?
Oh no, not at all.
Well, that should conclude your mission briefing. Please select Machine Frenzy from the linear line platform. Please be careful.
If this follows the same structure as PSU, the linear...
Allow me to say that I look forward to working alongside you. I'm still a novice, only recently having been born a cast. I don't have much experience, and there's a lot I don't know about the world. But in the course of experiencing new things, I do hope to become a great guardian. Oh, we need to exchange partner cards, don't we? Here is mine.
Thank you for giving me your partner card.
Take mine too.
Looks like it uses the same menu system as PSU as well. Hey! The Santa hat didn't disappear. I fixed the Santa hat. It worked. It worked. Something actually worked. All right, so we're going to go to party. We're going to form party. We're going to invite her, and we're going to invite Vivian. Hydrate. Okay, thank you. You'd like... Okay, I will drool. You got it. There you go, Movina. I know you like that drool. PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis are the ones where you can have super huge Poopas. There's an accessory called the ballooned bosom, and then there's ways to make it even bigger than what was intended. I haven't played that in a while. I haven't played any PSO games in a while, but PSO Saturday is coming back. I do. My character... I mean, my character in PSO2 is a BBW, so she does have a pretty big bosom. But I do have the items, yeah. No, it's fine.
It looks like
it's
the
Phantasy
facility
Star.
has taken damage.
I have
It
to
must
talk
be the
about
work of the
Vuvos.
guard machines.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Let's go then.
You ready? Show me that you're ready to...
All right, let's see what combat is. I'm really curious. Yeah, it looks like PSU. Just on the PSP. That's absolutely what this is. This is absolutely PSU. Whoa! Old account got banned. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Did you try to appeal the ban?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Poison Bats. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing some Patreon picks right now where I play games that my Patreon selected. But we're going to be playing a game called Faith in just a little bit. Let's get a big shout out for Poison Bats. They're the Bat Booties. They're those wonderful Bat Booties. Thank you, Mighty. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hey, Poe. Hey, Griffin. Welcome in. Bats, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Everyone, please check out Bats. Bats is a great streamer. Whole bunch of variety content on their channel. They're super, super kind, super sweet, and very entertaining. There it is. Thank you, Professor. For those of you that are coming in, we are doing our end of the month raffle. Oh my God, I already died in this Phantasy Star game. We're doing our end of the month raffle where you can win stuff. I do it every month as a way to give back to my community. If you'd like to enter, just type in !raffle. Looks like Xenoblade. I've never played a Xenoblade before, but this is Phantasy Star Portable on the PSP. Came out in 2009, which I want to say, isn't that around the time the first Xenoblade came out?
Palette, right?
I don't need the action palette tutorial. They're gonna make me go through this anyway. Because this is absolutely PSU just on the PSP. Like, it's the same game engine and everything. I only started Xenoblade 3, but gameplay looks familiar. I really want to play the Xenoblade games. I'm a huge fan of both Xenogear and Xenosaga, but I've never played Blade before. But yeah, Bats, how was your stream? Tell me what you were doing. You just finished Fire Temple and Twilight Princess. Oh, nice, nice. What version of Twilight Princess are you playing? Doomer, did you already enter? Do I like Quake? I love Quake. Quake is awesome. Doomer, I think you might have already... Yeah, you already entered the raffle. You already got your ticket. It's not going to give you another ticket. Played GameCube. Oh, nice, nice. I actually got to play Twilight Princess for the first time about a week ago, and I really liked it.
How could every single...
It's faint, but I'm detecting a photon wave. It could be
You're trying to do the
machines.
motion controllers. Nice.
That's impossible. This means there's a good chance that this is the work of a terrorist. Good work, Vivian. I'm going to the control room to try and figure out what's going on. You two keep moving and get...
Yes, Laia.
All right, so I'm going to play this for about another 3 minutes, and then we'll be switching to the main game for today. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I like, big swords. Professor, did your Blurp play? Blurp is having an issue today. I didn't hear it, but I have some stuff on low. Did it play or no? Didn't hear it. Okay, Blurp must still be having issues. And hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome in. We're not on Faith yet. We're still doing our Patreon picks, but we're almost done. We're gonna be starting Faith in a few minutes. This looks like a dead end. Yeah, Blurp has been down since we started the stream. And it's not me, because I checked a whole bunch of stuff. It's specifically Blurp. Like, sound alerts. Like, the sound alerts are working. Mix it up, kits, all that stuff's working. Like, here's a sound alert. That actually just irritated my dogs, because that is my phone. That is my ringtone on my phone. So the dogs just thought I was calling. Someone was calling me. Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those of you that have walk on. It's not something that's on my end that I can fix. That's how I feel whenever someone calls me too. It's just like, oh no, why is someone calling me? The only people that call me are my parents, bill collectors, telemarketers, and wrong numbers. Everyone else text messages me or DMs me.
You need to hydrate.
Or if somebody is going to call me, they're going to like screen it through, you know, they're going to message me, hey, can I call you? You know? Yeah, it's Christmas time. All right, let's go ahead and kill one more group of enemies, and then I think we'll get started with Faith. Head pats should be working. Yeah, head pats should be working. I do still have to do it as a slime automatically, manually, but the head pats should be automated. But it's after Thanksgiving. It's after Thanksgiving. I start getting ready for Christmas after Thanksgiving. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the head pats are working. All the other things are working. It's just specifically the blurps. I celebrate Christmas as a time to get together with family and friends. I'm not particularly religious, but I do enjoy the whole thing of Christmas, getting together with people and, you know, doing nice things for them. Not sure where to go, so we might just be... Hey, Finley, thank you for the 405 stream streak. Just shouting for Finley. Here we go. Okay, we're going to kill these monsters, and then that'll be it for the Patreon picks. Oh, okay. What a great way to wrap things up. It's PSU. It's PSU. It's the whole. It's exactly PSU. Just made for the PSP. Like, it's clearly been made in the PSU engine. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, well that's gonna be Phantasy Star Portable, everybody, which is the second of our Patreon picks. Patreon picks is kind of a new feature on the stream. I do have a Patreon, and Patreons of a certain tier get to have me play a game of their choice for 20 minutes on the last stream of the month. So this was courtesy of Thunder Drummer, and earlier we looked at Lunar, courtesy of Selna. So, but we're done with that. In Judaism, we have a ton of holidays, and we don't have any stuff to decorate mostly. Okay, cool. So now we're going to get started with the main game for today called Faith, which we did get a shout out for Finley. Finley, how was your stream? Thank you for the 405 stream streak. So what you have for PS2 is one of two things, Dragonoid. You don't have this game. You either have Phantasy Star Universe proper or Phantasy Star Universe Ambitions of the Illuminous, which is an expansion to regular PSU. So you have one of those two. You've got the second one. Okay, you have Ambitions of the Illuminous then. Yeah. That's actually a pretty rare game. I mean, it's not like super rare, but it does go for around $100 if you have it complete. Faith isn't a long game. Cool. Because if I finish it, that ends the stream. Like, the whole deal is I stream a game for 6 hours, or unless I beat it, you know. Which, if I still feel like streaming at that point, because I have to stream a certain amount of time because of the raffle. I guess if I beat it, I could always just, go back to Bolt Gun. I think I still have Bolt Gun installed. And that was a Diclonus stream. I don't know if I want to deal with that Zinch demon, though. Yeah, I still have Bolt Gun installed. Okay, I have to change some hardware around for this, so I am going to... I'm going to go ahead and put up my BRB scene real quickly. I need to change some hardware out. I also need to order a lunch. It's 4:15. I've not eaten lunch, so I do need to do something. So I'm going to order. I think I'm going to order a veggie hummus wrap. I'm feeling like eating something a little healthy. A veggie hummus wrap. Sounds pretty good. But I'm going to put up the BRB scene. Give me a few minutes, and we're going to get started with the main game, which is Faith. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let me get the game on the screen real quick. And we'll also need to bring the volume up too. Which there is no volume to the game right now, so give me just a second on that. Thankfully, this game plays its audio if I'm clicking on other stuff. All games should do that. All games should do that, or at least games made within the last decade. Like, I get if it's something from 1996 or something, but all modern games should do that. If you have the game up, its audio should play. Or at least give you the option to do that. All right, that looks good. I did not have a chance to volume test this, so please let me know if the volume is too loud once I get it going. All right, let's see. What do I have that at? Yeah, how does this sound? Okay, let me get rid of the PSU stuff. It's good old church music. Let's see. When did this game come out? Oh, it says 2025 right there. Is that right? Did it come out this year? Maybe that's just the version number. No, Chapter 1 came out in 2017, 2 in 2019, Chapter 3 in 2022, and then it had a Switch and Xbox port. Switch port came out in 2024, and the Xbox port came out a month ago. The Xbox port came out a month ago. Sounds good on your end. Thank you, Black Hand. Okay, let me just go ahead and update the title here. Go with the original release date, and this is on PC. Hey, Damas. If you finish the game before the 6 hours ends, well, there's something. I'm sure someone will tell you about it. Oh, okay. We'll see what happens. I am going to stream this for 6 hours, though I have ordered food, and I will be taking a little 20-minute food break. Okay, can I use my controller on this? Oh, wait, I need to select the game. Yeah, I can use my controller, it looks like. Oh my god, Latin. No, don't hit me with Latin. Fun fact, I have a 2-year degree in Latin. I'm an associate in foreign languages with a concentration in Latin. That is possibly the most useless degree that I have. I ordered a vegetable hummus wrap and a smoothie. Yeah, I'm a controller person. I like controllers, so that's what we're gonna start with. I used to have people also ask me for like Latin translations because they would be planning like tattoos and stuff, and I felt really bad. I gave someone a translation, and then like a few weeks later, after I gave it to them, I realized I had the wrong casing. It was the wrong casing, so I never told them this, but there's a typo in their tattoo, and it's because I screwed up. Never told them this. This is someone I still communicate with, and if they're listening, I'm probably fucked right now. Whoops. All right, we're gonna do a new game. These are features we don't have unlocked. Okay, I have no idea what this is. I know there's a priest standing up to like some kind of Lovecraftian demon. Oh, it's for the Commodore 64, apparently. Shit, I wouldn't even say Commodore 64. This is like ColecoVision graphics. I love Moonlight Sonata. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you could always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. If you're in a hurry, hold enter or the back button to skip cutscenes. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is through my controller. Let's see what escape. Okay, escape does the same thing. Okay. Oh my god, this is like E.T. Am I gonna fall in pits? Hey! Got my crucifix ready to go. Like that game I was playing a few weeks ago, Nick's Umbra. Is this gonna be the same thing? Let me, hang on, my chat window's a little screwed up right now. Let me fix that so I can... Well, this, look, he's got a little priest character. Whoa! Can you get hit by the semi-trucks? Also, what happened to our priest mobile? Did we run out of gas? Did the priest... Oh shit, I have to get gas tonight. I'm practically out of gas. I need to get it before I go to work tomorrow. Get the fuck away from me. It was probably the IRS agent from E.T. It's gonna bring me to jail. Ooh, we have a well. I wonder if baby Jessica's in there. Fuck off. Whoa! You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday, Saturday, May 3rd, 12 to 4. Turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. Pennywise will be here. Look at that clown. I like how I got that by apparently blessing the whale. Are these rocks over here? Like, what is this? I guess that's a rock. Hey, Dark Gothic Lord. Welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Dark Gothic Lord? Why? Why have we come to some abandoned lake? It's like... Can the power of Christ open the door for me? Alright, we'll go around through the back. Through the chimney? I don't remember there being an intro. Was there supposed to be something that plays, Diclonus? I'm not heavily into the game. I can restart it if you think that's a good thing to do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, Finley says everything is right. Should I restart this? Yes or no? You know, I'm gonna restart it. We're like only like 5 minutes into it. What was that? The intro that was playing, the road thing there? Was that the intro? Oh, it looks like I'll be able to continue from where I was. Oh, which is here.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
Why is this being narrated by Professor Stephen Hawking?
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Oh, okay. That's all it was. Okay. I read that already. Yeah, I was making a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Ratman, thank you for the 5 stream streak. My food is here, so they're gonna bark no matter what I tell them, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit. Okay, we're back. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I can't tell you, just what a force of nature just two corgis are whenever they, when something happens. I can't imagine having more of these dogs. And oh, that's a deer. Okay, so let's look around here. I almost adopted a third corgi about a year ago. There was a corgi that was in a rescue in New Orleans, and time was running out for her. So I was literally planning to like go to New Orleans the next morning, but I kept my eye on everything, and she actually got adopted before I was able to head out. All right, so my food is outside. I'm gonna let it. We just kind of got started into this game though, so I wanna get some gameplay in this before I take a food break. I don't think it's fair to like start the game and be like, oh, I gotta eat my food. So we'll play this for about 30 minutes or so, and then I'll take a food break, and then we'll come back and we'll play this for the rest of the night. Oh, Mr. Martin has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as a historical cemetery. Our office has had difficulty identifying who was buried there. The inscriptions on the gravestones are written in a language we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestone rubbings to some of my peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get a response from them. All the best. Daryl Henderson, State of Connecticut Historical Society. Oh, what's this? It's like a cabin or some kind of structure used to be here. Public lecture by Carl James Osborne, Connecticut's historical connection to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system, Wednesday at 8 o'clock. I caught some people walking through the woods around the house last week. Not kids, just regular adults. They told me they got lost while hiking. I pointed them back towards the road. The whole thing didn't just feel right. I think I should go dig up Bob's rifle out of storage. Oh, looks like the monsters don't follow you from screen to screen. Okay, you can't go south of the road. Whoa! I see chat was ready for that. Jesus Christ. I think several of you had one ready to go. Wait, did I not have... Oh, there's a map too. Okay. So wait, do I have to get all that stuff again? Beast Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Oh, get out of here. So it looks like you have to collect the stuff again. So it looks like a game over is like permanent. Notes you've collected will be registered. How do I look at those? Note is missing. I don't see the other notes that I picked up. Is there an autosave turned off? Okay, so each note has like its own assigned number. Okay. Martin's house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There's almost no driveway, trees just out in the middle of a gravel path. It is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Alred seemed to know where he was going. Simply drove straight ahead until he arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Alred seemed to know where, wait, there it is. Explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with elements of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. Hey Dorian, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know who Gary is yet, but I've already gotten messages about how he loves me. Hey Morg, welcome in too. How are y'all today? Morg, Dorian, we're having our end of the month raffle tonight. We're gonna have 2 winners. If y'all want to enter that, type in !raffle. Winners get their choice of Sarzac merch, gift card to platform of your choice, or a pre-selected Steam game, which in this case is Blakestone. But yeah, welcome in Morg, welcome in Dorian. I hope y'all are having a good day. Is there a way to save the game? Like, I guess there's no autosave. Scan lines. Display background. Controller rumble. Yeah, I'm gonna leave all the okay. Oh shit, there's something outside. Oh, I just saw the little disc pop up. So I guess maybe it saves after you do certain things. So maybe there's an auto save and you like checkpoints and stuff. Hey Luna Fox, welcome in. Good to see you too. You know, we get a shout out for Luna and Morg, please. They are streamer friends. Ooh, looks like cow bones or something. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. When Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to real school, I think she's getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just the day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. Okay, so we have a key. We have a key, and I'm going to assume that key lets me into the main house. So I need to find my way back to the road so I can find my way to the house. I don't know anything about this. I don't know a damn thing about this. I never heard of it, and apparently like the Mortis bit is a huge meme that I was just ignorant of. Alright, now we know not to walk on the road because it's like playing Frogger. Winston, get back over here. If I let Winston look out of the window, he does that because he wants to find something to bark at. So if he stays just looking out the window and a car passes by, he'll go into like a barking fit. Like it could just be something like that, or somebody just like, you know, on a jog or something. Charlie's the same. Which, if I'm not streaming, I don't care about that. Like, you know, let the dog look out there, let him stimulate his, you know, his senses and stuff. But when I am streaming, that is kind of a problem. I guess the demons don't appear on the road. Is this just looping? I don't think I went this far from my car. Moonlight Sonata. I love Moonlight Sonata. Hey, Pig Knight. Blurps are not working. So I'm sorry if your walk-on doesn't play. I could see somebody qualifying this for December. Absolutely. Yeah, it very much is. Like this is a bit. The fuck? was holding my... The power of Christ left me, I guess. Oh, I have to put it in his direction. Okay. I've just been doing that and it works.
You need to hydrate.
Yeah, no, these graphics are a bit more than Atari graphics. I would say this is like ColecoVision. This is advanced for... If this was on the Atari, this would be pretty advanced. Oh, there are those creepy children. There's the well. Okay, assuming it's the same well. Okay, the house should be directly north. Feels like an Atari ST game, yeah. I don't know, maybe something like... It does kind of look like a 5200 game. 5200 Coleco Atari computer. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It was hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look a child gives you. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Pig Knight. For those of you that are coming in, I know several of you came in. We're doing our end of the month raffle today, and we had a lot of generosity at the beginning of the stream. So we did meet our sub goal, and we are going to have 2 winners tonight. So please enter. Subscribers get three tickets. Followers get 1 ticket. And thank you, Luna Fox. Thank you. Thank you. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside around the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of what's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, and slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I don't know why. She just seems like herself, and she doesn't seem like herself anymore. I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boy here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. Okay, please tell me there's a demon in the toilet. No! There could have been a toilet demon. Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anesh about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Wow! I'll ask this person looks like they're from the Middle East. I'm going to ask him a question. Jeez. Does this take place in Florida? No offense to Florida friends. We had a Florida man incident on the Walking Dead stream the other day that I'm still not over this. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, it was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her or it. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name and in other instances spoke perfect Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. Oh, jeez. Ooh, action figures and dolls and stuff. I wonder if these will come to life and try to kill me. Oh, it's a Simon Says. It's Simon. You can tell that's supposed to be Simon Says. And look, we have an Etch-a-Sketch and the little thing that you would push that would have like little beans pop around. I know what some of these things are. Okay, so I guess this is the bedroom of the twins. It's like it's a spare room. We have some exercise equipment over here, books, blood trail into a room. We got some stairs going upstairs. Let's go this way. No light bright. Okay, so this is downstairs. So I assume that's Bob? Why does he look like Bill Gates? I guess that's the mom, and I guess the one in the front is Amy. I'm assuming this is a much younger picture of them, though, because I don't see the twins. How many notes have we picked up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of 20. Pumpkin? Cute. Apparently, Slender Man is killing a Jawa in the middle of the day. Bootini! Okay, there's got to be a demon in the television. Come forth, Nancy Grace. Come forth. Out of the TV, Nancy. All right, here's the master bedroom. Winston. Winston, come here. Winston, stop that. There's church going on at the local Catholic church. This is ironic considering what I'm playing right now. Maybe there's a demon in the exercise bike. So there's an attic somewhere. All right, so it's about 5 o'clock. I think in about 30 minutes I'm gonna have my food break. Now the blarps aren't working for some reason today. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Oh, Queen Veronica, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Very appreciated. I'll give you a shout out. 8 months. Oof. Time flies. You would think the attic would be accessible through the... Oh, wait. Is this another staircase? Oh, it's a basement. See, I almost forgot about to look for a basement because I've never been in an actual basement before. They don't have basements where I live. At least in residential homes. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It's really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what the weirdest thing I've seen as a missionary. The area we're working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. It's kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San Lamertu, or Saint Death. Okay, I know what that is. I think that's really big, like in Mexico. I remember in Breaking Bad, the Salamanca twins like stopped by like one of her shrines in Mexico before they cross over, and they like do a little prayer thing and stuff. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I have prayed to San La Muerte. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made the things in the house move around. Oh, goodness. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to the church, but he hasn't come yet. I need to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. 4 months. Leighton. Yeah, they have to be because New Orleans is very much below sea level. So if they're not buried in crypts, a very bad storm is going to, well, it's going to bring the dead up. So yeah, cemeteries in New Orleans are practically all crypts. If you want to see a really bizarrely designed crypt, go Google Nicolas Cage New Orleans crypt. Nicolas Cage is hated in New Orleans for this thing. Oh, is most of Australia considered under below sea level as well? Okay, there's no reason to have shit like this in your basement or attic or whatever. Do not, no, just throw the mannequins away. Yeah, it's like, it looks like a Necron, like, monolith thing. Most Australian cities are coastal. Is that just because Australia is so large geographically compared to the amount of people there, or? Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceedings of the rite for long. Miss Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off the fear. Father Allred asked me to take the Martins upstairs. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down in the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back, unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. The Nick Cage scripture is, yeah, it is. He also owned 2 houses in the French Quarter. One of which I think goes back to like the 18th century. And this was also around the time that he bought like a castle in Germany. This is when Nicolas Cage was spending way too much money. I do respect the dude because he got all that shit paid off and worked his ass off to do it. He was taking some... What the fuck is going on here? Nope. It's supposed to stop when I leave the screen. Why the fuck is the girl from The Ring here? Get the fuck out. She spawned on top of me. She spawned on top of me. That wasn't fair. Okay, nice checkpoints. Okay, we got fair checkpoints. Do I need to go knock her down a well? Like... Also, why am I not in the basement anymore? I thought I was pointing at her. Oh my god. No, fuck yeah, just leave. So she seems to just like auto kill me if I start going near the exit of the house. I wonder if that's just like bad luck, bad positioning on my part, or if that's how the game prevents you from like leaving. Jeez.
She is here. Mortis. She is here.
I know she's here. You don't have to keep telling me that. Yeah, get the fuck out. I want to see if I can leave this house. Okay, so some note I came across said something about a shotgun. This is it. Whole thing didn't feel right. I think I should just dig up Bob's rifle out of storage. Okay. Let me get caught up on the chat real quick. Any DOS game suggestions? Oh goodness. There's so much. Trying to think of something. Okay, this is kind of a wild one. Have you ever heard of Phantasmagoria? I'm pretty sure that's a DOS game. I think it's a DOS game. You have both. Okay, okay. The Seventh Guest is actually a really good game, too. I actually streamed that over a year ago. It's got a sequel, if you've played that one, called The 11th Hour. I haven't played that myself, but I want to play that at some point. If you like Indiana Jones, the LucasArts game Fate of Atlantis is really, really solid. I don't think it's fair that she can just come out and like stomp your head in. It looks like once you clear her from an area, you're safe until you move on to the next area. $7,000 injuries. Oh my God. Wow. Hey, Wanyo, welcome in. Yeah. The D&D gold box games. I'm really interested in the Ravenloft ones, but I also love Dark Sun a whole lot too. I tried to just play one of those games on the fly last year, and it's clearly a you need to read the instruction manual thing. Oh, door open upstairs. Okay. Al-Qadim. Oh, hell yeah, that's a great choice. Yeah, I tried to do. There's two Ravenloft ones. One is focused on Strahd von Zarovich. The other is on the Mummy. I tried playing the Strahd one, and it's definitely something I think you need to read the instruction manuals, because I could not figure a lot of the mechanics out just on the fly. But I've heard those are really great games. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about wasn't true. She, my superior father, oh, these gaps are text that are not legible. When I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house and her own parents with their own. I will have to go back to the house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry. John. It was John to Molly. Also, wasn't the first ever not EverQuest, the first Elder Scroll, wasn't the first Elder Scrolls made for DOS? Arena?
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Oh no, it's Slender Man.
Mortis.
Okay, I guess you can't exercise Slender Man. I guess you have to just avoid him. Thing about the gold box games is you need to read the manual. Yes. You think the first two Elder Scrolls are DOS games? Yeah, it's second edition D&D. Which is best edition D&D. I am a huge fanboy of second edition D&D. It is my favorite role-playing system. But it's not an easy one. It can actually be very complicated and very daunting for people that aren't familiar with tabletop RPGs. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, so exercising her, like, okay, that's not working the way it's supposed to. Ah, you have to avoid her. Okay. Get her? Oh god, no, I just pissed it off. I think they're second edition, because second edition came out like in 88 or 89, and I think the gold box games came out in the 90s. Second edition was also called AD&D. It looks like she's going around each point of the pentagram. Oh god, she's shooting Slender Man at me now. Okay, I don't understand this right here. Okay, standing in the center is probably a bad idea. Oh, can I only damage her whenever she's... Yeah, it looks like I can only damage her when she's stopped. Maybe I have to have a certain distance to her. Yeah, it looks like I have to be a certain distance. Would you explode? Finish what I started. Okay. Oh, did I beat it? Hey, Vector, welcome in. Welcome in. Can you get a shout out for Vector? Hang on, I want to see something. Gold box AD&D. Which edition do they use? Oh, wow, these were coming out in 88. Okay, maybe they are first edition. Gross. First edition is... I'm not a fan of first edition. Second edition is basically first edition's final draft. Thank y'all for the GGs. Yeah, Dark Sun didn't even exist in first edition, at least the campaign game. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this later. I'm sorry, nerding out on early D&D stuff. Okay, anyway, all right, sorry about that. But hey, Vector, how are you doing? Okay, so I beat the lady, but she ran outside. So now I guess we go outside. The house is safe. Did any of the alt dimensions? Do you mean the different campaign worlds? Yeah. In first edition, you had Greyhawk, which was the default edition for first and second edition. Greyhawk existed. Hell, Greyhawk is actually older than AD&D. Greyhawk came about in original D&D. You had Dragonlance. You had Forgotten Realms. Those came out in first edition D&D. Ravenloft, the campaign setting, is technically second edition, but Ravenloft itself is technically first edition. Ravenloft's weird because it was originally just an adventure module for D&D. It had a sequel called the House on Griffin Hill. Yeah, House on Griffin Hill. But then when it became a campaign world, it was for second edition. Dark Sun, Spelljammer, um, What's the Planescape? Those are all second edition. Yeah, sorry. I am kill her. Okay. All right, we can do that. Now she went backwards. So there's a back door here. Yeah, sorry. I love the early D. Even though I'm not a fan of first edition D&D, I really do enjoy a lot of the creativity and the artwork and stuff. Gary Gygax did not include all the rules that he needed to, that first edition kind of needs. Like, for example, there is no clear movement rule in first edition. And I remember when I tried to run a first edition campaign several years ago, I had to go to Reddit to find out. And the answer I was given about movement is that people like to do 1 or 2 house rules for movement. So movement was house ruled in first edition D&D because the movement rules are not clear. So people have to always house rule how movement works. Original D&D is chainmail. Original D&D is chainmail. First edition AD&D, which came out after original D&D, was its own system. Original D&D developed into just Dungeons and Dragons or basic D&D. Haha. Hey Raven, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Raven, please? I actually have a reconstruction replica of the original D&D rules, which were originally for sale in an actual wooden box. But yeah, originally, like, D&D was meant to be a supplement to a wargaming system called Chainmail. Yeah, I love D&D history. Okay, well, we killed her. Raven, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right, I guess we're going to leave. The area looks different, though, but I guess we're going to get in our car and leave. This doesn't feel like it's over, though. Yeah, they for D&D's 30th anniversary, I think it was 30th. Yeah, it was 30th. They released an exact replica set of that. I was able to get one of those. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, what's going to happen on the car drive home? This is not over. Oh no, it's Lieutenant Farfa. End of chapter, ending 1 of 5. Murderer. What? I killed a demon. I'm a priest. Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. A New York man is in custody after he confessed to the murder of a Sterling girl who had just been missing. John Ward of Palmyra was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper, Lieutenant Farfa, reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be poachers. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious after being pulled over. When questioned, Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her." You don't admit that. You don't say that. According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly that there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to authorities that he had shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body in the woods near the now-abandoned Martin home. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. Wait, I wasn't an actual priest? I was a fake priest. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victims' trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordained minister. Either that or the Vatican's covering it up. The rest of the article is missing. New background unlocked. New play mode unlocked. New play mode. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're moving on to episode 2. Rolled up through a forest and killed a girl. No, that was a demon monster. That was an evil demon. Bad ending.
September 21st, 1987.
What did I do wrong to get the bad ending?
I first went inside that house.
Depends on who you shoot.
What I started. What I am about to do.
Oh, so I could have like shot Slender Man or like something else. There could have been something else, and I just shot the first thing I came across. Yeah, that was actually very fun. I had a good time with that. Let's see what else we can find. I am going to be eating very soon, y'all. I'm very hungry. No, that was a demon. Or she was at least possessed. Okay, we know not to shoot her. So there's 5 endings. I apparently got the worst possible one. Or maybe I'm supposed to hang out by the girl. Like maybe something happens if I'm just hanging out there. That was probably not the right thing to do. I wonder if you can shoot the deer.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
End of chapter. Father and son. Esteemed Cardinal Grifford, with all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let up the fight against the enemy of such a critical time. There's another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family nor let them see inside. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but it also causes a terrible strain. Oh, so the thing in the woods was Michael. Okay. So that there may be no mistaking what I mean, I have enclosed the photo of young Michael during one of the sessions. Photo is missing. Okay. Well, then who did I shoot in the woods? Okay. All right. I'm gonna take since this isn't like a 12-hour stream, but I do need to eat. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break just to eat some food, and when I come back, we'll see about getting some more endings from episode 1, and then we'll get started with episode 2. But I am gonna go AFK for about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna put up my eating BRB, and if y'all could please hang around, please do so. Reminder, everyone, we are doing our end of the month raffle. If you haven't entered it, be sure to type in exclamation raffle to and you might win something. Was Ned Flanders? Who do I shoot is never a fun question. I mean, it could be fun. It could be fun. Alright, I'll be gone for 10 minutes, but please stick around. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my god. All right. I have eaten. Thank you all for waiting. Yeah, and if you're just coming into the stream, we are doing our monthly giveaway tonight. We're gonna have 2 winners because we had a lot of generosity at the beginning of the stream that pushed us to our goal. So please type in !raffle if you haven't yet. But let's get back to Faith, the Unholy Trinity. This game is a trip. Okay. So yeah, let's continue. Let's see if I can get more endings. Oh. I wonder if, before I leave, let me search the rest of the house to see if there's anything else in the house here. Oh my god, if y'all want to talk about DOS games, here's a DOS game that I discovered exists. I've not played it. I kind of want to play it. I have to link, because if I just tell you about this game, no one's going to believe me. No one's going to believe me. There is a game based on the in living color character Homie D. Clown, and it is affectionately called Homie D. Clown, the video game. And it is a DOS game. Hey, Bubble Monkey, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? I kind of want to play it. I'm not going to lie. My favorite thing about In Living Color were the Homie D. Clown skits. That was Keenan Ivory Wayans, right? I sometimes get the Wayans brothers mixed up. There was Marlon Wayans, obviously. He was the younger one. He was in the Scary Movies. Damon Wayans. Yes. Damon Wayans is a very funny man. I love how he'd go around and hit children with that sock. Homie, don't play that. Just smack the shit out of a kid. Oh, you bought the Malice outfit? I'm going to assume it's Malice. I think that's what the evil invisible woman is referred to. Malice. Yeah. All right, I'm not seeing anybody in this house. we'll go back here where we fought the demon. Just to make sure. Okay, I don't see anything in the house, so let's go and search for more victims in the woods. Oh, it's from a show Monkey that came out in the 90s called In Living Color. It was like a comedy sketch variety show, kind of like Saturday Night Live. It's where Jim Carrey became famous from. Like, that's the show that made Jim Carrey into like a big time celebrity. It's very 90s. It's very much a product of its time. It's very funny. Homie D Clown was one of the skits. Basically a very angry, cantankerous clown that hated his life. Keenan Ivory. Yeah, Keenan Ivory was the older one. He was the director and creator of In Living Color. Yeah, and there's a sister, yeah. I got one bullet. There's the deer. Does this get me an ending? Hey Tenchi, yeah, we were talking about what this looks like. To me, it struck me like a ColecoVision, Atari computer, Atari 5200. But yeah, could definitely also be ZHX Spectrum. What's going on, Tenchi? How are you?
My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
Oh no! The deer are gonna have their revenge. That was ending 4 of 5, The Hunter. Uncovered body discovered near wrecked car. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered along a road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of a silver sedan had swerved off the road and struck a tree. Spokesperson for the police commented the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car, deeper into the woods after having been ejected from the front windshield. It was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspected this was probably the work of coyotes. Police also noted that parts of a cleaned white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. From a white-tailed deer, a hunter would typically get 75 pounds of meat. However, it appears the victim of the accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to the car. Okay, that's fucking weird. Yeah, Atari 2600 definitely blockier. But maybe like the 5200 or maybe like the computers, the Atari computer line. This is really cool. Have you ever heard or seen this before, Tenchi? It has moments that definitely couldn't have been done in that era. This is a really cool, really creepy game. I'm gonna begin. Wait, what am I doing? I'm pressing the right buttons. I'm gonna continue. Okay, so there's 2 more endings I need to get.
With one bullet.
Diclonus requested this. So I have an idea. We're gonna go back to where the girl was. Okay, so there's the girl. We're not gonna shoot her. We've already shot her and that got us arrested. What if we wait here for a little bit? Will the demon come out of her? It does look like a cigarette. I had not noticed that. So this is the girl. She's been possessed by an awful demon. We had to really beat the shit out of her. But I've already shot her once, and it gets you an ending where you get arrested by the police. Oh, look, there's that other figure. We've shot this figure too. Oh, that one runs away. What if we go into the shack here? Is this the shack on the map? What if we just leave? Like, who says we have to shoot somebody? What if we just leave? We don't have to shoot it. I was shooting that thing. Fuck that thing.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith
Winston.
that I did the right deed.
Ending 5 of 5 when faith endures. So I bet the last ending comes from letting that thing kill you. You need to press a button? Oh, I do. Okay. Sterling Police Department is enlisting the help of local animal experts at the University of Connecticut after the remains of an undiscovered animal was found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorists who discovered the remains have told them that they appeared to be that of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about exactly what we're dealing with here, said a police spokesperson. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or an exotic pet that escaped from its owner, or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal they had that had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Go out into the sun so you don't get the rickets. I don't even know what the rickets is. Okay. All right, let's see what happens if the creature gets me. So I'm just not going to pick up the gun. I'm a priest, right? We're not supposed to use violence directly.
Mortis.
Okay, that is in fact not an ending. So what if I get to the car? Why'd you do that? The fucking hat disappeared this time. This is... Earlier it didn't disappear. Now it disappeared. What did you think of Homie the Clown? It's very 90s, wasn't it? Okay, you can't get into your car.
Mortis.
Okay, so there must be something else for us to shoot then.
A gun with one bullet.
Oh yeah, the birthday party one. That's a pretty classic one.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Rajan Arlix. Rajan, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity, trying to get all the endings out of episode 1. Rajan, it looks like you were playing some new Genesis. How did that go? Everyone, please check out my friend Rajan. A lot of y'all know Rajan. Rajan's been a very good friend of the channel for several years now. He's an official content creator for Sega on PSO2 New Genesis. And yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is definitely some demonic shit. What is even happening, Pyro? Ow. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I guess this was an ending. I didn't get attacked by the thing. Oh god. Jawas. The offering. It's going pretty good, Rajan. It's going pretty good. We're playing this game called Faith Unholy Trinity. We just got the 5th ending. Hello, Amy. Look, I got an achievement. Fine. Oh, you can't see it because the well, you can kind of see it. Hello, Amy. I'm sorry to hear about your parents' decision. It is hard for people to trust what they do not understand. I know you are only 17, but you are clearly an adult and you are able to handle your own life. Do not let your mom and dad stop you from following your dreams. If there is anything I can do to help you, let me know. We are having a get-together at the clinic Saturday night, and I would love for you to stop by. We still consider you a part of the team, even if your mom and dad do not. We hope to see you there. Gary. Gary Oaks. New play mode unlock. Oh, how long did your stream end up being, Rajan? All right, that's episode 1. Let's go ahead and play episode 2. Oh wow, this one has 35. Okay, this seems like it's okay. Father Garcia, you are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Someone's in a lot of fucking trouble. Someone just got a letter from a cardinal saying, you need to release this person you've kidnapped. We have to pay off their family. And by the way, the Pope wants a word with you. One more thing. Still in the house. I went all around the house. I didn't see anything else in the house. We'll go back to that after we wrap this up then. Okay, so this is my bed. There's the Bible. And I get the Bible? Let me get the Bible. You could ride in the Pope Mobile. Well, you know, only one person gets to ride in the Pope Mobile. I don't think that's gonna be you, Cowbell. One day. Two weeks. 3 months. Oh, okay. So that thing is Michael. Okay.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You don't go home until you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. Make sure she let you get on me. Reviews I meant to be people.
Did he just call me an asshole in Spanish? Oh, he took his picture.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have somebody as a pig! You can't hide from God, evil. You shall reap the wrath of the Almighty.
This is called Faith, the Unholy Trinity. It's 2 a.m. Oh, and we're back in the middle of the woods. Okay. Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. Oh, it's just explaining you how to... Okay. Fucking deer. Ah! So I decorated a Christmas tree with deer parts. Current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for your patience. So, is this the same forest we were in earlier? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Big ass cemetery. So for episode 1, the canonical ending is the one where we shoot Michael by the car. Dearest disciple, verily not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk amongst the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save the Family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. Thanks, Gary. Enter the spirit house. Okay, lovely people.
it's what?
Okay, is that our boy Death? Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I've ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much, so I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmother drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember what much else from that night. My stepmother's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say I have to work. For me to do. They have work for me to do. It's not nice. It's a Legend of Zelda maze. See what's down here. It's with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voltown. They're not particularly religious. They taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. Public closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly thereafter. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. Where does Michael come into play then? Amy was the antagonist of the first episode, and we saw glimpses of Nate and Jason, but nothing too seriously. Is that Death carrying the cross? Interesting. You'd expect it to be like Jesus, not Death. Oh, hey, welcome back, Rocker. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? Oh my god, I'm so full right now. Oh. Oh my god, what is this?
Mortis. I'm on it.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out. I said get the fuck out.
Bio-lantern.
Hey, Medea, good to see you. Also, welcome back, Elvin. Let me do a shout out for Elvin, Sorrow, and Medea. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. We're in episode 2. I got all 5 endings for episode 1. I'm really digging it. How are you doing? Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. That's how I am every time I hear somebody tells me, you know, oh, I'm pregnant. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Kids are expensive, yo. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. Oh, nice. What are you, what class did you play, are you playing as in Diablo 2? Diablo 2 it's an interesting game. I think it plays a lot better than Diablo 1, but it doesn't have like the atmosphere of Diablo 1. Like it's a bit more, I guess you could say, like direct action. Whereas Diablo 1 like gets really creepy at times, you know? After I lost the baby, I saw her again across... Okay, that sucks. I don't like hearing that either. I saw her again across the street from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Medea, I played Diablo 2 the weekend it came out. I had a LAN party at my house. A bunch of my really good friends all brought their computers there. They were all staying the night. The whole thing was to like go through Diablo 2 together the weekend it came out and everything. One of my friends had a really not good computer. It was not a good computer. And I, of course, went Necromancer. And I, of course, went, you know, let's summon everything. Every time my Necromancer and my skeletons would appear on his screen, it would cause his computer to lock up so much because his computer could not handle my undead army. Oh, look at this. 2 of the people are gone. One's left though, and I've killed two like ghost monsters, so I guess I'm taking out these people. So we got to figure out how to get rid of this last one then. I still haven't really figured out this Legend of Zelda maze up here. Another streamer you follow owns the room on DVD as well as the soundtrack. Didn't even know there was a soundtrack for the room. Okay, going down, like, returns me to there. There's something we have to figure out here. Maybe I just have to keep walking north? Right, that's where we dealt with the first creature.
It's locked.
What if I go north? Back in the woods. What if we go this way? Interesting. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tenchi. Wow, okay, so things just loop me back to the cemetery. Okay, well there's the deer that's been mutilated. What happens if we just go south? Are we like... Actually, we have a... No, we don't have a map. Okay, so we're dealing with like a lot of looping. That doesn't even make sense. Can't interact with, yeah, I can't do anything with that anymore. Okay, I'm kind of lost at this point. Let's go back to the crypt. Only thing I can think of is that there's something I haven't done with this maze. Sorry, I was just peeking at Discord. I normally don't do that, but... I don't know if there's like a certain combination, like you go up, left, up, right, right. If there is something like that, the game hasn't really given me any kind of hints for it.
Mortis.
Well. That did startle me. So, does that just randomly occur? Is it like after a certain amount of screens? Was there a certain pathway there? We're just going to go from left to right. Okay, I don't think going from right to left is working. So maybe we just go up. Maybe I just need to stay in this area for a moment. I don't know what triggered that. I'm starting to think there is a direct path. Try smacking the devil out of what? How do you smack something? You can only just like raise your little cross. Hey Chroma, welcome in. We got a shouty for Chroma. Do I need to kick the gravestones? Chroma, have you played this before? Man, I'm not gonna want to die here again, because getting this back, I don't know how to do this. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, this is my first time playing. I didn't even know what this was until I started playing it. There may be some kind of button I have that's not mapped to my controller. Yeah, the only thing I can do is raise the cross. This is clearly what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm clearly supposed to be in this area. Oh! That's right, get the fuck out. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and getting kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. But my body withers away. By day, my body withers away. By night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with the secret knowledge of the demon seals. I have learned the correct conjuring signs, drawing the inverted star. along the rock arranged in 5. First the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Imagine if something like this came out like in the actual 80s. Imagine how controversial this would have been. Don't do that. That wasn't necessary. Oh no, it's Groot. She guards the door to underground purgatory. As I have not seen her. Children fear her. Confess thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the old Snake Meadow Hills Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last us a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly stories we had heard before, evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently, it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church room to room. Walk the church room to room, and maybe you'll see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight as soon as we get settled in. Hey, Fabled, what's up? Yeah, we're in episode 2 right now. I didn't know what to expect from this.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said will. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me. Perform the act of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for his good. For his mercy endures forever.
Okay, let me go do what Tyrael is asking me to do. Tyrael. Yes, it's you. Night 1, we still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. Secret passage in the old confession booth leading into this hallway. Henry's gone into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can't get these boards off some of these doors. But that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. Wait, is this Zach Bacon's? You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we bought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back to town. Okay, I'm going to be reading that in Zach Bagan's voice now. Oh, Mary looks sad. Something really off and unsettling about the lack of graphics, the droning voices, and the meticulous rotoscoping. Yeah, the rotoscoping for me is what's like the really scary part of it. It's very uncanny animation. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Laura's stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave. My favorite episode of Ghost Adventures was when Zach Bagans went to the bar where Kurt Cobain OD'd and starts yelling at Kurt Cobain's ghost, challenging him to a fight. It's like, this is awesome and also incredibly distasteful because like this is where the guy actually died and this idiot is like yelling for his ghost to come out to come fight him. Watch the candles. It was hugely stupid. And then what was even funnier, I'm pretty sure it was the same episode. I went into another room to do some work and I had the TV on as a background. I'm pretty sure Megan started yelling about Dracula.
We're being attacked!
So I guess somehow Dracula was involved in Kurt Cobain's passing. Hey Melchior, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We're playing a game called Fate, the Unholy Trinity. You know, shout out for my friend Melchior. Melchior, I take it you were doing more Chrono Cross? How'd that go? How far did you get? Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Wait, this is different than the room I just got killed in. Okay, there's a cross. There's a demon head. It's kind of defiled. Oh, nice. You rescued Kid from the poison. Hell yeah. Hey, Mako. What's going on? How are you? You get a shout out for Mako, please. Something's here. Is this the same bullshit? No, this is where... Okay, this is where I died. Okay. Candles are different now. There's 2 candles lit here. Oh, that's creepy. It's like that eye from the gate. You beat Half-Life 2 today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, nice. What's next for you? So maybe it's only the rooms where there's one candle. That's what it is. Boom, got her. There we go. Oh, nice. Have you ever played King's Quest V? I should warn you. I should warn you about something in King's Quest V. Very early on, the owl that you're with is going to drop a slur. Just be ready for it. Yeah, it's one of those words that like 30 years ago people used pretty commonly, but now you know it's not really acceptable anymore. It's for um East a certain group of Eastern Europeans. Yes, Romanian nomads. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now the hand doesn't move past 2. God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect me from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Also, just some other serious advice about King's Quest V. Every time you save, make sure you make a new save file. It is super easy to get soft locked in that game. I won't tell you what to do or what to avoid or anything like that. Just save often because it is really easy to get soft locked. Okay. Trying to purify those two things obviously does nothing. Is there a clue here? Yeah, it's like an eye. Okay, so that was like an eye, which I don't see represented here. You unlocked 4 new emote slots. Oh, fuck yes. Congratulations. That is so much fun when you get new emote slots and new emotes. You save on okay, good. You should be good then. You should be good. King's Quest V is incredibly infamous for being like the worst of what people criticize when they talk about Sierra point and click adventure games. It's a good game, but it is very meanly designed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nothing in this seems to be very helpful. It doesn't... These aren't the icons that are appearing. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe this is something I'm not supposed to be dealing with right now. One of my favorite deaths in King's Quest V is when you just go into like a normal building that's part of the town and you stumble across the local mafia and you don't even have a chance to do anything. It just immediately begins a cutscene that just kills you. Like, you have no idea, not knowing that that house is like controlled by the mob. You just, oh, it's a house. I've gone into several of these. I'll go into another one. Rob them out. There's some good ones in King's Quest V. What triggers the event here? And some of the primevals. It'd be pretty dope if the three primevals showed up.
Mortis.
I don't know what to do here. It seems that walking in between certain things triggers the event that kills you, which I don't think you can do anything about if you trigger it. Like if we walk here, that didn't trigger it. That didn't trigger it. It didn't trigger. Oh, that did. I'm gonna ask for help with this one. I don't understand even like the basics of this one. This screen, I've tried to decipher this. These symbols. Reading it like a clock. So football is noon. Baseball is 1.
Mortis.
The chapter name? Oh, I don't even remember what that is. Maybe 12 o'clock. Maybe that's the one you get to last. So baseball, two plus signs, X. Try that. And then up the side down cross.
Mortis.
Oh, okay. 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah. And there's the hint about 2 a.m. in that document. So if we go to the plus signs.
We're being attacked!
Hey Pyro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Faith the Unholy Trinity. Pyro, how was your stream? What were you up to?
Mortis.
Hands don't move past 2 o'clock. But yeah, how was your stream, Pyro? Okay, 2 o'clock would be the 2 plus signs, right? You would have the little hand pointing at the 2 plus signs, and the big hand would be pointing at the big football thing at the top. Okay. Oh my god, exit this screen. Why does it not like to exit the screen? Thank you for the lurk, Pig Knight. no.
Mortis.
Not quite good work. Still exploded, but thank you. Oops, wrong one. No, I don't go to the baseball.
Mortis.
Oh, okay. Okay. Phew, we got out of there. Okay. Three murders in latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of three young people were discovered in woods outside of Sterling last night, what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nobles, and Troy Ingalls are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded for being killed in a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium reigns. Two of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these two incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the symbols of several murderers that have occurred in Sterling since 1986. Killing may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling not to mourn the loss of Atwood, Nobles, and Ingalls because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Oh, this was absolutely written during the mid-'80s. This is absolutely... why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just three pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug addict bodies and then chopped off their heads because everybody knew that removing the heads is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what can be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou cannot put down again. Thou could not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat. Yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the God of this world. Pandemonium reigns. Satan lives. Pandemonium reigns. Satan lives. Yeah. Pandemonium is the name of Satan's palace, which is found not in the Bible, but in John Milton's Paradise Lost. Like, the whole idea of Pandemonium being Satan's palace is something that originates in Milton, not in the Bible. But I guess Pandemonium range, I guess that means hell reigns, hell rules. Yeah, all of the, yeah. I'm here, John. Why am I reading that in Garfield's voice? I'm here, John. Where's my lasagna? That fucking hat, I swear to God. I don't know why. There's only one command in the code related to the stupid hat. Oh, weird. The borders, the art borders are shaking. Oh, cool. I'm the demon now. What's this? Ah, the power of Christ repels me. What is this? The power of Christ repels me. Long time ago. Yeah. Paradise Lost is a fun read. It's a very difficult poem. Guess we go up this way. Oh, it's the candy tunnel. Death awaits. Sweet. Okay. Enter the candy tunnel. A booba? 2 more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be home to addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant. Addicts, gangs, runaways, and people that are indignant about something. Hey, Solar, thank you for the lurk. I'm good. How are you? Good to see you today. All right. The indignant has been the site of several grisly murders, grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears. Oh, I just noticed that my cell phone froze up. Hang on. Oh, no, it wasn't. To search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka I know a Joe Bauman. That is fucking funny. I have to screenshot this and send this to a friend. Hang on. Okay. I went to grad school with a Joe Bauman. I taught him how to play D&D. AKA the candy store killer. Honestly, if he turned out to be a serial killer, that wouldn't surprise me. Who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. I take it this is supposed to be a syringe, you know, for the drug addicts. I have a known accomplishment of Joe Bauman. I like the little face on the wall here. I saw the thing moving on the other sides of the grate. Read? Read a book? When? I don't know. Don't move when you don't move. Or when don't you move? See, which way am I supposed to read these in? Down and to the right? When don't you move? Or when you don't move?
Mortis.
Oh, we're going back into the candy tunnel. It startled me, okay? Also, let me try to figure things out before offering advice, everyone. Oh, cool. Is that like... Oh, it's cool. It's a skeleton. There's this syringe by him. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including one deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels, where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the cat. Okay, this is not funny, but I'm finding it funny because I know someone with that name. So I'm imagining these things happening to them. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Joe Bauman. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster, so instead they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it, keep it satisfied like it was a deal with the devil. One sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village. There was no candy store killer. That's what we're dealing with. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down to its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them for all I care. Nobody wants them around except maybe that thing. And I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I can hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
I know not why to bless you, child.
Okay. That scared me. That damn Yoshi cookie lady. So how do we get in here? Also, is there some crank for me to use here? Huh. How do you get into this room? Like, there's a blood trail. Do you think anyone, like, bought this game thinking it would be, like, a really religious game based on just the name Faith? What are these, sleeping bags? Or are they like pillars? I guess they're pillars. Like I'm going backwards.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers love raising familiars, unless when they aren't buried next to each other. I'm going to check and see if Blurp is possibly working again. I haven't checked that in a while. Let me see. I think the easiest way for me to do it is to just enable a redeem and try the redeem. Nope, Blurp doesn't seem to be working. Stream's going well, Rico. This game's pretty cool. Don't know how to get into this room, though. This is what's really... we have a we have a blood trail. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Just a reminder, everyone, we are having our end of stream raffle, end of the month raffle tonight. You only have about another hour or so to enter it. So if you haven't entered in the raffle yet, just type in !raffle. You might be one of 2 winners tonight. Do I need to leave the candy tunnel? Are we in a maze? Yeah, this is a maze. What's going on here? Maybe it's to prevent me from leaving the candy tunnel. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hint on this. I'm lost. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Also, I'm gonna stretch. Oh. Path in the backside. Okay. Maybe backside like in the other side of the... Like over here? I thought I searched over here. Inside the wall. Hey, Wicked, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? So, on the other side of the grates, then. Oh, look at that. There was arrows pointing. Okay. I see. Oh, nice, nice. I could use a good nap. I did not sleep well at all last night. Oh, last night was kind of disastrous. Can you get a shout out for Wicked, please? Oh, yes, this looks... Let's go in here. Very tiny pathway.
Mortis.
Let's go somewhere else. I'm sorry, God, please save me. It did kind of look like Joe. Oh, it put me back here. Okay. What? No, this is different. This is different. You got the flashlight. Fuck you. Take that, Joe. Okay, guess we do not want to walk on the symbols. What? Enter the hidden sanctum.
It's locked.
They hate the light. Morlocks? Yeah, stay the fuck away from me. I've played Mario World. I know how fucking ghosts work. Oh, hang on. My chat window screwed up. There we go. Oh no, it's Palpatine.
Don't be afraid, son. Where 2 or 3 are gathered, don't dead. There will he be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
It's another priest?
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Oh, is this the guy that sent the letter? That's like, yeah, you gotta go to Rome with me? Oh no, it's... You don't do that. You don't just walk up behind that.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge. Mortis.
Okay, so do I have to protect my dude?
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for he shall give his angels charge over me.
I'm not even paying attention to the dialogue.
And I shall tread upon the serpent, because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver me. He will deliver be in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Latemos mitsachana exoditomine pari. Latemos mitsachana exoditomine pari. Latemos mitsachana exoditomine pari.
What? What? This is how I keep my sister away from me. Oh, almost got me there. Go back to the sound of music. Oh, not this shit again. Oh, she goes, okay, I see. She goes up and down the, okay. Why don't you go after the other priest? I just now realized that you can walk outside the purple thing. This is ridiculous. Have I gotten close to being done with it?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Can we get a shout out for Meep, please? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're on a really hard boss fight right now. It was a really fucking weird game. Oh, have you played this before? This is my first time playing it. I had no idea what this game was. And hey, Don't Play, welcome in. This is the best I've done. This thing has a lot of hit points, doesn't it? Ah! The Spirit Halloween mascot. No, we fought him. We fought him a month ago. That was a hard boss fight too. It's like some way she just tries to like go in directions that you can't like escape from. Oh no, oh no. I need Doom Guy. Where's Doom Guy? Oh, there she is. I'm gonna imagine if the other priest survives, that probably like affects an ending. I'm dead. Sometimes I feel like she can't be avoided. Jeez. Which could have been avoided there. Castlevania? Castlevania's easy. Once you've been playing it for like 40 years. This other priest needs to be more helpful. This dude is trash. Go back to your seminary. You obviously failed. This has way too much HP. Get the fuck out, wicked witch. The morning breaks. Yeah, she was a bird. It was a bird lady. That's what I'm gonna call her, the bird lady. John, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly. So it was a dream? So that means we still have Michael chained up.
I'm not going in there.
Why not? John, it's not too late. Your soul can still be slaved. All is not lost. Please wait for my next letter. For now, I have many questions that need answering. In the meantime, be careful. They are watching you. Father Garcia. Right, I thought I was Father Garcia.
I survived the nightmare, but did I really do the right thing? I don't know what is real anymore. My faith is weak, and I feel a dark shadow over me. If I can save the boys, maybe I will find what I'm looking for.
Oh god, is it OJ? I'm being followed by OJ in the white Bronco? End of chapter 2. For the giant Wesker. This game is opposite of what necromancers do. Oh, okay. All right, we finished episode 2. Suki said something about how I didn't do one thing in episode 1 earlier. So before we start episode 3, I want to go back to that. Suki said there was something in the house. I remember searching the house.
A gun with one bullet.
Not in the basement? Is the mirror? Oh, maybe it's the poltergeist. Maybe they're gonna pull me into the TV. Maybe it's the pumpkin? Do we shoot the pumpkin?
A gun with one bullet.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to shoot again.
A gun with one bullet.
Kill her? Shoot her picture?
A gun with one bullet. A gun with one bullet.
Kill her, and you say it's in the house. Not in the basement, okay. One of the toys in here? Do I have to shoot Simon Says? Is that a baby? Oh, I see. I have to shoot the toilet. Tell me what room it's in. Do I need to shoot a mirror?
A gun with one bullet. it gone with one bullet.
Dear Dr. McGloshin, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale's Psychiatric Institute. Dr. Spinal, who's been so patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. With Dr. Spinal's help, I've come to accept what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven by violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that thought to drive out the evil. I am happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I can now enjoy peace of mind since I have not yet felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinal in the future. Sincerely, John Moore. Oh no, we were in a mental institution. And then you go shoot someone else. Oh, hi, Mock. We're watching that in Discord this week. Armor. Let's go get the deer ending real quick. I need to go put my phone on the charger and use the bathroom real quick. So I'll go shoot the deer. You can watch that ending while I step away. Wednesday night in Discord. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. Central. Here's a link to the Discord if you're not in there. Well, hi, Mock. It's like Oregon Trail. Okay, enjoy the ending. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everyone.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's start episode 3. See if I can beat it in 2 hours. Oh god, this one looks like it's bigger than episode 2. show needles? That's your birthday. Oh, this is going on your birthday. Oh no, we're back here. Was it the priest that was helping me with the flying nun? Wait, this room's different. Three days until the profane... Oh, that's Halloween! John, we don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. Nate and Jason. Like Jason Voorhees and Nathan Explosion. I'm in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I'll contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia. Right? Sorry.
I'm not going in there.
I can't find Nate or Jason Martin in the state foster care system. It's possible that after what happened last year, they went to live with relatives. I will try to find out what I can. Meanwhile, go investigate the clinic where Amy worked. We must find the place where they intend to summon Malphus and disrupt that plan. Have you forgotten already? Things are never quite as they seem. You can't discern the truth. Oh, this. Okay. Ah! There's this little kid watching. Was that a popular show in Australia? Morgue. God, they're watching the same thing. It's family viewing. Oh, it's the police.
This is no place for you, preacher.
There's still a cop car. Let me exercise the cop car. Oh shit! You're gonna have to be careful crossing the road. Cow, banana? Is that what that says? Cow banana? Calling all metal fans. Beelzefest 1987 rocks the hell out of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m., 2 a.m. Featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror Is Dead, Basement 2, Return to Bondage, Among the Bloodied, Lying Still in Silence, Mother of Shadow, and The Door to the Afterbirth. Advance ticket sales $3, admission at the door $5. Beelzefest. Oh, it is Nathan Explosion! He has a snidely whiplash mustache now, and he's wearing glasses so nobody mistakes him. But it's Nathan Explosion from Melopolis. Sweet. What? I mean, did I just break into... Oh, this is the clinic. Okay, this is where the game actually needs to progress. No, go back outside. I was done. No more about Beelzebub. Facts from Rhonda to Gary. Oh no, not Gary. Hi Rhonda. Couple of reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their health care experience. Remember our sales point: clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving the message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do not call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Miss Martin. One more thing, keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Gary loves you. I'm going to start closing all my emails. And remember, Sarzac loves you. Wonder how quickly it'll take for me to get a message from HR. Oh no, not fetus pictures. I don't do this stuff. No.
Boards on the door.
Yeah, there are boards on the door. Trust me over Gary. Hey, it's my chair.
Someone drop off your own car here.
Okay, well, let's go use it on the boards. Oh no, it's the Wheelers. Oh no, I'm a Wheeler.
I need to hide. Mortis. I need to hide.
What? There's curtains there.
Mortis. Mortis.
Oh, they sure are. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like bloodstains or something, but I see.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Shit, I can't go up the stairs. No, she clipped through terrain!
Mortis. I need to hide.
It could happen. Oh my god, to move one thing, I have to press the button multiple times.
I need to hide. Mortis. I need to hide.
Alright, I have a big complaint about this section. I think every time I move, like, there should be a squeaky noise. Like, you know, rusted squeaky wheels. Kind of like that scene from Friday whenever Debo is riding that bike down the, you know, the street, the squeakiness. Okay, the police.
What the hell is going on here? You're coming with me, Preacher.
They've been arrested by RoboCop.
I'm gonna need your help, Preacher.
Hey, retro gaming. No, this is a game that came out in 2017. It's just in this this style of a early 80s video game. Can we get a shout out for retro gaming, please? Get it, officer. Would you shoot? You're an American police officer. That thing should have 17 bullets in it by now. Said we have someone that shoots with the accuracy of a fucking Imperial stormtrooper. He got her. Hippies! What is this? Is he programmed to think like Richard Nixon? Let me give retro gaming a shout out.
Damn hippies! They ruined Trisha's wedding! To DC trouble! Brr, Agnew! Release the birds!
Booze. What's this? My God, you gotta be careful with that street. You could either run over by a semi or by OJ's. Does that say in the balls? Is that like a little dachshund with like a little cowboy hat on? It looks like a little puppy with a hat on. Do I want food from the treat thingy? I mean, I won't complain about it. Don't be surprised though if the order doesn't go through though. But I'm always hungry, so. Okay, it looks like this just loops on. So I imagine that this is probably just... I always want Whataburger. I always want Whataburger. Leave? I have the option to leave? Interesting. Cow banana. Could they not put Cowabunga? Is Cowabunga copyrighted? It can't be copyrighted. That used to be something surfer dudes just said like in the 80s. So we're stupidly going back in. No, why would I want to get back on the stretcher? Thank you, wise man. Thank you for the treat. I'm gonna have to go grab my cell phone so I can watch the monitoring of it. Thank you very much. Get a cheesy burger. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to go back. Suki said something much earlier about how the neighbors sometimes have different things on their television. So I'm thinking we probably just need to go back. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do here right now. Oh, thank you. I very appreciate that. Let me give you a big shout out. I know that wasn't cheap. That service is unfortunately pretty expensive, but I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hopefully I don't get taken down by OJ. Oh, cool. Look, I got a Beelzebub baby. The achievement Beelzebub baby. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Oh God, that looked like one of my exes for a moment. Did you just throw the Bible on the ground? What is the... Don't stop throwing the Bible, dude! I'm not particularly religious, but don't throw the Bible. Stop throwing it on the ground. Get out of here, folks. Yeah, stay here. Next time I'm summoning you to the ecclesiastical court. Oh, sweet. I got the cross like Starman from Mario. We've got invincibility now. October 29th, 1987, 2 days before the profane Sabbath. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off the charger real quickly since Wise Man was kind enough to order me dinner. Let me go grab that real quick so I can keep an eye on the order. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. What a burger.
I'm not going in there.
Oh my god. Bill collectors. John, for now this is the only way I can connect to you. I think they're watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation has gotten much worse. My address is 665 Orange Street, apartment 5A, New Haven, Connecticut. P.S. If for some reason I don't answer the door, get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. That's where Yale University is. Oh, I didn't read that one. John, I don't know if you're getting my letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help. They're in the apartment. I see them all the time. I can hear them in the darkness. Haven't slept. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors either. They won't let me leave. I missed one of the notes. Let me go back and read that. Okay, I think this is the one I... No? This is the one I missed. There's an apartment building in New Haven where they may be attempting to summon Malthus. Not able to go there myself. It's up to you to stop their rituals. Father Garcia. Okay. All right, Hather. Happy travels. Be safe in your flight. Take it easy, friend. I hope you have a good one. You also keep an eye on my email too. Sometimes I send stuff to email, not the text message. Oh no, the raffle has closed. Okay. Well, the raffle has closed. We'll do the raffle drawing at the end of the stream, which I'm going to be wrapping things up no matter where I'm at with this game in an hour and a half. Because I do have work in the morning, and I have to admit something, everyone. I had a very rough night last night. I overslept a good bit. I've not showered today. So as soon as the stream is over, I gotta shower because I feel disgusting. All right, let's see what's on today's episode of Childhood Trauma. It looks like wrestling. Yeah, it looks like The Undertaker taking Hulk Hogan down.
Oh, my neck. Oh, brother, I hurt my neck. Oh, brother.
Oh, well, I hope you'll feel better soon, Morg. Family that watches WWF together stays together. Unless they're fans of The Ultimate Warrior. Hey, Sunny Delight, what's up, friend? It's been a while. How are you? This is my first time playing it. I've never played it before. Diclonus got me to play it. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Sonny? We're in episode 3. I don't know if we're far into episode 3 or not, but I was having a good laugh at it because they named a character as like a killer, and his name was his first and last name was the name of somebody I went to grad school with. Oh no, look at this. This is nasty. They're just throwing their cigarette butts on the ground. Ew. That's where the smokers hang out during the smoke breaks. Taking a break from streaming and fixing your sleep schedule. I hope you've got it fixed pretty well. Are you getting decent sleep nowadays? Okay, so this is apparently where Vigo lives. Of course the Carpathian. Of course Vigo. That Vigo. Oh, geez. I don't remember what florist she said. $5A, okay. Okay, I need to remove that message since the raffle has closed. I didn't expect the stream to go on this extra long, but I do need to remove that message. Let me just delete that. Ow! There you go. Thank you for the bits. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware, if you have a susceptible soul, you might get pulled in. That's 5B. We want 5A. Oh, that's good. And yeah, 3 to 4 hours is not... I don't know about you. I could do that in my 20s, but when I got into my 30s, my body was like, nope, you need at least like 5 hours. And since I've gotten older, it's like, no, you need at least 6. Getting older is not fun. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention to the message there.
It's locked.
Oh, thank you, game. It's locked. Okay, so we need a key. When do you think you're going to try to stream again, Sonny? elevator friend. Is that Frieza? Oh, his name's Timmy. Hi, Timmy. So I finally have my own place in the city. No more annoying roommates. I have a whole apartment all to myself. Building's nice. It seems new. Neighbors are kind of weird though. They're always coming around bringing food and stuff. It's actually making me a little sick. Another thing is the mirrors. They're everywhere in the halls. It's nice because I can look around corners, which makes me feel safe. But it's still weird. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but when I look at myself in those mirrors, I feel as if it's not me in the reflection. Of course, when I come home from work today, the elevators didn't work, so I had to take the weird one-way stairs all the way up to the 6th floor. Then I noticed all the mirrors were shattered. Maybe somebody ugly was going through and they got very upset when they saw themselves. There is no 7th floor. What? I don't believe that. We're getting on the elevator. Things came up. Essentially, I'm only going to stream on the weekends from now on. Yeah. Right, we're going to go to the 7th floor. Ah! I want to say that this is me pressing the button once. Okay. That's me pressing the button once. This is me like pressing it like I'm playing a shmup. Where's Timmy? Yeah, I saw Timmy. Where's Timmy? It's going good, Blackhand. I'm not. We're having fun with this. Wait, there's an 8th floor. And there's just no 7th floor. Damn it, Timmy. Our sister Tiffany has gone against the will of the unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them both. Timmy, what have we talked about? Timmy. Ooh, pumpkin. Williams Family Newsletter, 1987. If you're reading this, it means you've been invited to the Williams Family Annual Halloween Block Party. It will be held on Halloween starting at 5 p.m. in apartment 9B. Activities will start promptly, so please do not be late. If you plan on bringing a +1, please let me know in advance. Only friends and family, aka those who receive this newsletter, are invited. Also, just a reminder that this is a family-friendly event, so please leave all overly scary costumes and masks at home. Timmy is still traumatized after last year's incident. Also, I respectfully ask that you keep alcohol and cigarettes out of the apartment. Also, we do not want a repeat of last year with the power going out, so please bring treats but no tricks. And just another friendly reminder that anti-religious or satanic imagery will not be allowed in the apartment. Also, please be aware of Timmy's diet and food allergies, and please be aware that he suffers from asthma, so please do not sneak up on him or try to scare him. Again, he still has trouble after what happened last year. You will also notice he has a new imaginary friend. When you see him, please just roll with it. Timmy's therapy says it's healthy for him to have a coping mechanism. See you all at the party. Can't wait for you all to meet Mr. Miller, who's taken Timmy to so well to become a part of the family. Debbie. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Tenchi. I've done some Halloween parties in my time, and I certainly didn't have that many fucking rules. I had to have rules, but Timmy, as far as I'm concerned, that's Timmy. Sacrifice what you cling to? No, I'm not getting it about video games. Young man. Right, how are we back on 9A? Time to play elevator game. What's that number? Timmy. This game is scarier than Night Trap. Oh god, this game is funner than Night Trap, I'll say that. Those who keep knocking on forbidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. That's a fancy way of saying, don't bother me. No solicitors. There is a 7th floor. Not sure what to do. Maybe we should go to the 1st floor and just walk through the entire apartment complex. Oh, hell yeah. Wise man, I just got a message. Looks like my food will be delivered in about 50 minutes or so. Hello, Mr. Ward. I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm perfectly fine. I've been feeling fine like myself. Not been feeling like myself. However, I am much better. Please do not trouble yourself with coming to visit. I have decided to take an extended vacation in the country, so you'll not find me at home. Sincerely, Lisa
I
Pearson.
should get my butter notes from Lisa.
Okay. Get the spare key from my friend Tiffany. So let's go straight to her. But I did. Her door's locked. Take it Tiffany is Tiffany Boone, 8A.
Mortis.
Oh my god. It did not save any of my progress in the fucking apartment complex.
I should get my butter notes from Lisa.
I've done that. Pick my butternuts. What if that's this? What if that's his nickname, Butternuts? Oh look, we okay. Every initiated follower knows that in order to bring about the second death, one must sacrifice 7 by passing them through the carved out of the impure vessel's face. Then shall the unspeakable reward the blank with the second death. Such was the fate of that whore Amy. My beloved Gary has set his sights far too low. I will surpass her. Jeez. Ooh, is that like a Raphael sigh? It kind of is. I mean, it's creepy and culty, but we can stab the shit out of someone with that. Okay, this thing is apparently full of evil. I can't exorcise whatever demon is in it. Do any of you find that disturbing? The staticky snow on old televisions? Sonny says yes. Wise Man says yes, capitalized. Reminds you of The Ring. Yes, but soothing. I like the aesthetic. No, because it just means it's broken or no signal. See, that's always been my attitude towards it. It's just like, oh, it's just not receiving anything. It wasn't until college when I encountered people that just could not deal with that. I'm like, really? People are scared of this? Interesting.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
If you wish to break the seal of Alucard, your answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark. But only those who have ascended to the highest point can ascend to the lowest depths. Remember, Carrie loves you. So I guess they're talking about the basement. So I have to go to the highest part of the... Okay, I think I understand. No, don't smash me into a pancake, Zachy Lucky. No. I knew people like that too, Big Dark Knight. I knew people like that too that did not know how to do laundry when they got to college. Reminds me of when I had an old black and white TV with a dial and you had to tune it. Yeah. I actually have one like that. I don't know why I hang on to CRTs. I have like 4. Participated in a study from Southwest Medical, and they wanted to see my brain's reaction. And they played static noise like that, and it sounded like Gygas. They wanted to see. Oh my goodness. Oh geez. Analog horror videos on YouTube have also made static TV scarier to me. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely used to affect in different like medias of horror, visual medias, you know. That would be funny, Chroma. Something weird about the seal? I don't know, because it's some kind of like weird occult seal that's on a door. Maybe that's what's odd about it. Wouldn't it be funny if it was an actual like seal, like an animal? Seals are cute. I learned something awful the other day. If you like playing games, the first floor is a great place to start over. However, to play the game, you must know the rules. Beware if you have this. Okay. So apparently, if you ever get to meet a penguin, you should never ever touch a penguin. And apparently, penguins think we're penguins, so they want to come up and be affable and be friendly with us. So imagine you're just out in Antarctica or, you know, somewhere like the Falklands or wherever penguins might be. And a whole bunch of like penguins come up to you and they're like, hey dude, what's up? And they just, you know, waddle up to you and you're just like, oh my God, I want to pet these guys. But you can't, because if you pet them, you're going to doom them to death. Because apparently if humans touch penguins, they lose the, it damages the oil that their bodies secrete that allows them to survive in cold temperature. Elevator friend. Maybe there's protective gear you can wear. One day I want to cuddle with a penguin. Penguins are cute. Okay, that's a document we've read already. No 7th floor. Okay. So I need to take the elevator to the 8th floor now. Coat myself in penguin oil. There is a 7th floor. Hey, Lantis. Good to see you today. How are you? Can you get a shouty for Lantis, please? A Dolly penguin? I don't know which one that is. Let me Google that one. I admit I'm not well versed on the different. I know emperor penguins are the really big ones. I don't. Oh, the Adali penguins are cuties. Yeah. What other kind of penguins do we have? Okay, so there's the emperor. There's the chin strap. There are the snares. There's the African penguin. It looks kind of like a dodo. I've never seen the African penguin before. He looks like a dodo. Oh. I did not know that there were penguins in South Africa. That means Finley Fish could have like penguins like walk up to him. I am so envious right now. Oh God, Wikipedia has a picture of penguins mating. I don't need that. Yeah, I would say the Adelie penguins are super cute. I like them a lot. And give Lantis a shout out real quick. You've only seen African penguins in real life. I think I might have seen penguins at some point at a zoo I might have gone to, but I also could just be imagining wanting to see penguins. I know I've seen like Komodo dragons and stuff. It's been a while since I've been to the zoo. The last zoo I went to was in 2017. It was a big zoo in South Carolina. Was it in Charleston? Might have been in Charleston. Yeah, you're welcome, Lantis. You're welcome. Here's the pumpkin. Alright, this is the rules about the Halloween party. We're gonna fox. Let's see if my hat disappears. Oh, look. There is only one line of code in Mix It Up about the stupid hat. It should activate it. Instead, it activates it and then it takes it away. There's no 2 lines of code. Sacrifice what you cling to. Okay, so this is a new thing. Basement dumbwaiter. How to use. Pull up on the handle to open hatch. Place item or being to be sacrificed into the container. Pull down the handle to close hatch. Press button to send dumbwaiter to basement. Light will blink red if done successfully. Please make sure your sacrifice does not jostle around inside the container. Do not open hatch once dumbwaiter has reached the basement. I do not have enough earplugs and I am tired of people losing them. Please wait for the green light to come on before using. What is this, a surveillance camera? It might have been it might have been in Colombia. Hang on, I can look it up real quick. Let's see. It was Colombia. It was Colombia. That was the zoo I went to. That's where the University of South Carolina is, right? Yes, that's where USC is. Okay. Yeah, at the time I was in a long distance relationship with somebody, and I'd spent a week with them week and a half with them in South Carolina when they were graduating with their masters, and we went to the zoo there. It was a lovely zoo, very lovely zoo. No. Who the fuck was that? Shut the door. Where's the button to shut the door? It's the elevator. Where's my shut door button? Gary lied to us. When you see it, run. There are penguins at the West Edmonton Mall. You can feed them fish from either of a canvas with paint. They walk across it, painting in the front. Oh, they get a snack. Oh, oh. Oh, looks like my food is delayed a little bit. What are these? Are these just barricades? Hi, Selma. Thank you for the lurk.
It's like camera.
Well. Oh, 3B's open. Good Lord, this is starting to feel like Silent Hill 2. The apartment complex. Oh, geez Louise. Why can't I go through the door? See you later, Suki. Have a good one. Oh, I'm in a different area now. I think that's a person. I can't get to them. This is spooky. I don't like this. No! I don't like this. Why are you doing this to me, Diclonus? What did I do to you? It's because I made jokes about eating the little guys from Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? Okay, I got my cross again. Yeah, isn't it true, Lantis? Oh my god, you should have seen some of the earlier stuff. But yeah, this game is creepy. Oh my god. Okay, let's read this document. My beloved Gary, alas, the mask is already stained with blood. My blood, the ritual is complete. You will not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare. Tiffany. Don't know what else we can do here. Is that the dumbwaiter? How did my cross get all the way? I wonder if I can leave now. I don't need this in my life. Let's go home. I'm just gonna leave. We're done with that. Take it, save her. What's this shit over here? What is this? Oh, am I? Did I make a bad choice?
Mr. and Mrs. Martin? Hello? Hello? You're here at rest, please. Abby, let's go back to the basement. You're pushing here. Let's go. You need to get better. What about there it is? Did she get better? You couldn't save her. Could you? That's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. All by yourself. Go ahead. Please, you're a little stick at me. Father Ulrich, Mr. Martin? Your body's daddy. Please.
One day until the profane Sabbath. Well, I guess I can't go back.
I'm not going in there.
John, I'm getting reports of children exhibiting strange behavior at the daycare center on 4th Street. If Nate and Jason are there, you can bet that is the place where they'll try to summon Malthus. There's no time left. Go to the daycare and find out what's really going on. Fear not. Father Garcia. All right, let's see what terrible TV programs the neighbors are watching. Ah! Oh my God! I think it's MTV. I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of people thought MTV was in the 80s. Well, you can't watch that MTV. My parents were very much against MTV. Colonel Cochran. Hang on, I'm just keeping an eye on my email for the food. Oh, geez. A riddle priest, how do you make a portal to hell? Come see me and I'll show you. That's not a riddle. Or doing anything to me and my sister paying attention. I never really got into MTV until like Beavis and Butthead, which a lot of people, you know, like when I was a little kid, that was like apparently when MTV was like at its coolest. But I was a little kid, I didn't want to watch MTV. I wanted to watch Ninja Turtles and Mario and that stuff, you know. Is that the Reading Rainbow thing? Reading Rainbow. Gary loves us. Mother Moon watches her little ones Behind a door of sleep, daughter chalice is filled, an offering to the master in the unseen world. Spirit bird arriveth from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy Trinity. Fallen stars shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. I don't want anything to do with that bird. My God, this looks like art you would find on Maddox's old webpage about terrible children art. My dream, Kaylee. Uncle Earl. What's going on with Uncle Earl? Looks like Uncle Earl's about to meet Timmy. Oh, Uncle Earl is fishing. Snooky and the rest of Jersey Shore. You know, one of the most embarrassing moments in my life, Dorian, was a phase my younger sister went through where she idolized Snooky and tried to dress like Snooky and recreate. She was trying to imitate Snooky, and the whole family was mortified by the whole thing. Thankfully, she stopped doing that. I was doing very much doing my goth thing, and people gave me a pass for family members gave me a strong pass on that. She did that Snooky shit and almost got ostracized permanently. Our family. Oh, there's dad and mom and little me and my cat and Timmy. RoboCop? Thanks, Satan. I got money. You know, if Satan hooked me up with millions of dollars, I'd thank him too. Thanks, Satan. Satan gave me $200 million. Thanks, Satan. Oh, what the hell? What's this teleporting bullshit? No. I wouldn't go out of my way to like get Satan. But if Satan showed up at my doorstep with like a bunch of money and was like, "Yo, you want the money?" I'd be like, "Yeah, thanks."
Open fire. Mortis.
Instead of saying Mortis, it should have said America. um okay. Look to the children if you're lost. Mother Moon watches. Okay, Mother Moon watches her little ones behind a door of sleep. We need Uncle Earl. Ever fucked with Adult Swim's late night show Aqua? Oh, I used to love watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That was I was watching that show. I was in college whenever that show was originally airing. I remember the first time I saw it though. I thought I was on something because it was like, why is there talking fast food? What is going on here? But yeah, I love that show. Sanjay and Craig from Nick. I don't know that show. I don't know that one. I was big into Invader Zim when Invader Zim was on Nickelodeon, though. Which, funny enough, the creator of Invader Zim actually streams quite frequently. We've actually rated Shonen Vasquez a few times. Do y'all remember, this was in the mid-2000s. This is just a few years after 9/11. But there was a bomb scare, not an actual bombing, but a bomb scare, I believe in Boston, where people thought that like Osama bin Laden had planted all these like IEDs all across downtown Boston, and it turned out to be like electronics for promoting the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie. Like they were little like basically light brights that were supposed to show the what were they called, the Moonanites. And I think the head of Cartoon Network got fired for that. And I'm like, what? It's not his fault. It's a marketing movie. It's not his fault people saw this and freaked out and thought it was Osama bin Laden. It's a good show. There's a lot of really good stuff on. You know, one show I really like that I don't think people talk enough about that was on Adult Swim, Home Movies. I really liked Home Movies. Home Movies was really good. All right, this is a puzzle. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, let's look at this file again. Okay. Mother Moon watches her little ones behind a door sleep. Daughter Chalice is filled, an offering to the master in the unseen world. Spirit Bird. What color can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. So I assume that the right colors for these are going to be found in the children paintings. All right, we have the moon, a bird, a star, and a chalice. Okay. Okay, there's the moon. The moon is orange. Yeah, Home Movies was really good. Then there was another really weird one with Will Ferrell on it. The Oblongs, I think. Do any of you remember the nightmare fuel that the Oblongs was? That was an awful show. Chalice is purple. Oh, the colors change though. Okay. It sounds like I'm on a timer too. Star is red. We just need to find the bird. I don't see a bird. But you know what? We probably have enough to do the puzzle. I can just cycle through the colors. There it is, bluebird. All right, bluebird, purple vase, orange moon, and red star. This is where it lives. Oh, no. We found the entrance to the secret Spirit Halloween underneath the daycare. She consumed 6 little twigs. Only 2 were left to walk as husk. Go ahead, priest. Stare into the eyes of my mother. Stern but cute. Oh, not so much anymore. Girl, get some of that moisturizer. Okay, now you just need to go to the hospital. You need a dermatologist at this point. Gaze upon the magnificence of La Piet Coronata. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of the mother. 2 such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need and rest. Oh, is this a save point? You're reading this. Congratulations. You have officially been granted Tier 2 status in the Internal Order of the Second Death. Upon crossing the threshold from Tier 1 to Tier 2, your life as an acolyte will change dramatically. You may start noticing shadowy figures in the corner of rooms or experiencing the feelings of lost time when holding sharp objects. Ancient symbols written in blood will materialize on the floor and walls of your home. Animals will no longer trust you. You may emit a foul odor that will cause your former loved ones to avoid you. These are just a few of the marvelous blessings that awaits you in this new stage of life. If you remain loyal to Gary, your journey towards becoming a vessel of the second death will progress at new levels of knowledge. And it sounds like a scam. Remember, if you neglect your weekly meetings or do not pay your tithes to the order, your fingerprints will be fingers will be forcibly bent backwards. Gary loves you. Yeah, fuck you. Whatever the fuck you're saying. Like fucking Mario character. Yeah, get down on the ground, bitch. Bell gaveth favor, the low seats are made high. 5 seats in the north facing the west, 5 in the south facing the east. Honduras soweth discord, east and west trade places. Ordog serves his pot full of sinners, seats revolve. Oh, hey, Godwix. Hi, how are you? Okay, so what do we do here? I can't move them. It almost seems like a puzzle. Oh, sorry about the ads. You can't move these. Let's walk this way. Did that change the things? I can't tell if that's changing the things or not. Okay, the faith. Okay, that does change them up, it looks like. I don't know who the demon faces are supposed to represent, though. Bell giveth favor, low seats are made high. Those are really rude. Yeah, this rotoscoping is incredibly creepy and so very well done. Ah, a king. No, leave the fox alone. No way in hell I'm going back in there. Where even are we? Am I supposed to leave? Because this is acting like a prequel. And I remember something said that like he showed great weakness and ran away. Yeah, this is chapter 3. This is my first time ever playing any of this, Gawix. So like all of this is really new to me. Yeah, it's well, it's the house from chapter 1, but this is like a prequel, I think. Oh, hell yeah, it's very Exorcist. I've only seen The Exorcist once. I'm not particularly religious, but it disturbed me to the point I don't ever want to watch it again. Deliver 2 into Moloch's hand before opening his navel. Oh god, do I have to get dead people and put them in here? I've heard some people have that reaction. I did not. It might have been with my background having been raised Catholic. I don't know, but it did unnerve me. I've only seen it once. Okay, I thought maybe I'd have to like get dead people and move their bodies over here and be like, that's ghastly, but we'll do what we have to do. Oh? Oh, I don't think that correspond. Okay, that didn't correspond to that. This is Zelda maze. Not seen Exorcist 3 or 2. I did not know Brad Dourif was in Exorcist 3. I love Brad Dourif. That dude is so creepy. Jeez, he's got to be pretty old though. Brad Dork? I'm sure that's somebody. Hey, it's the newest Brad Dork movie. Oh!
Mortis.
Diclonus, how much more of this one do I have left about? Because I do need to kind of wrap the stream up in a little bit, but if I'm really close to finishing it, I can go a little bit late, not much. I've got work tomorrow, and like I said, I did not shower today because I did not sleep well last night. I want to take a shower. Yeah, I probably am right now. That's why after the stream I want to shower immediately, you know? Walk that. Do you have the things to put into this? Okay, I know I picked up something else, but I guess I didn't pick up. Good night, Lantis. Sleep well. I hope this doesn't give you nightmares. Oh god, was that the nun from episode 2? Yeah, I guess I didn't do the thing. I'm absolutely lost right now. Well, wait, okay.
We're being attacked!
Stuff. Hikari, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Faith, the Unholy Trinity. A very spooky game. Oh my god, what is that? Can I get a shout out for Hikari, please? Hikari, how was your stream? Oh my god, I'm being chased by Meatloaf. Or Meatwad. But Hikari, how was your stream? What were you up to today? No, why did the game stop? Hey, it's cheating. But yeah, congratulations, Hikari, on finishing that. Let me give Hikari a big shout out. I have no idea if scripted or not. This is my first time playing this, so I have no idea.
Mortis.
Hey, Bill, what's up? Good to see you. Can I get a shouty for Bill? Yeah, this game is pretty creepy. Let's not go past the fucking portraits then. No! Ah! How rude. I was going that way. It's got a lot of HP, but it won't heal when you change rooms, so just keep moving. Okay, this is new. Let's play red light, green light.
Mortis.
Let me check the status of that wise man. It says the maximum delivery time on it is at 10:35. So that's like in 3 minutes. So, let me see if I have any messages from a driver or anything. No, and I don't have any emails. So I'll just wait a few more minutes to see what happens. Ah. Okay, I might have to kill this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We'll wait just another minute or two. It should get a message if it goes past 10:35. I have no problem trying to cheese this jerk. Let me actually go back to the save point. Yeah, let me go check my front porch to see if the food was delivered. The corgi alarm might not have gone off. Let me go check. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see any food that it was delivered. I do know if they fail to deliver, they do refund you. Lantis has tried to do 2 orders in the past before that got refunded because they weren't able to be delivered. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Oh yes, it's basically evil cult summoning the devil. This is the 3rd episode, so the story is actually a little bit more complex than that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Art. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Art, thank you for the, thank you very much for the 12-month subscription. Oh, geez. Thank you very much, friend. Let me do a big shout out for my friend Ark. Ark is awesome. And y'all should follow Ark. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're playing Faith. Okay. So when it's looking at me... This game is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty awesome. I almost had the thing there. It's incredibly creepy. What? Oh, did she kill the demon? She killed the demon. That was awesome. Oh, this isn't awesome. We can now go into the navel. All right, we're in the belly of the beast. The body of the mother stays suspended beneath the crucible of the profane Sabbath. If thou canst unlock the final secret of the crucible, know ye this. The cross has the power to weaken the mother, but only someone who is ablaze with purifying fire can truly destroy her. If thou canst understand these words, thou shalt know the true cost of thy faith. You are a tier 4 acolyte. You have descended beyond everything that could possibly save you. Your words are not your own. Your actions are not your own. You belong body and spirit to Gary. Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual mask. You long for the blinding pain of the knife. You truly are Gary's chosen vessel. Fear not. Only a little longer and you will experience the second death. Adios. Gary loves you. I have a feeling if the darkness catches up to me, it's probably like getting hit by one of Quickman's force beams in this level. You die. Yeah, right? When do we get to meet the Xenu? It sounds like we've reached tier 4, right? Like that's OT level 8, right? No, I don't think we make enough money for that. Oh no, a bird! Oh God, fuck that bird! Is she coming this way? Am I outside? Those markings look like they were pointing down. Maybe that's the direction I need to follow. There's the football. But that says this way. Maybe you go this way. Ah! 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 My dearest colleague Jacob, thank you for the letter. I'm delighted to hear of the success of your venture in Pennsylvania. However, it's not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully beneath the darkness between worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My method may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you they were given to me straight from the source. The Antichrist will step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world. This pitiful fleshy sphere, still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. P.S. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. Oh, so this is like an Easter egg thing then? Hang on, I'm checking this. Yeah, the no communication. Let me check something on the Treat Stream site. It still shows the order as live. So I guess it's just running behind. It's not showing canceled or anything. Gary Gygax? I hope not. Oh God. Cosplayers. Yeah, no kidding, right? This area is completely cornered off. We don't have a map, of course. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Oh my God, jeez. You gotta deal with like one of them, and you get like 6 of them. Y'all, I'm gonna have to end the stream in a little bit, no matter how close I might be to the end. How Diclonus, how much longer do you think I have here, time-wise? Back at the shack. So there's just this picture. Minutes left between this section and the next. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Y'all weren't kidding when you said episode 1 is much, much shorter than episodes 2 and 3. Let me clear the screen. So I see a target. Fuck. Oh, hello. This is going to take me to the cabin. Right, killed one of those things. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's a creature by the cabin. Okay. Okay, well, let me go get this one first. Shit. Okay. This is stressful. I wish it kind of auto-saved your progress. Oh God. Fuck this game. Is this the cabin? Oh my God, where's that pentagram? Oh, hey, that's where I killed the first one. Okay. This should be the cabin. Do I need to go into the cabin? Okay. Wise man, I just got a message saying that the order was canceled and it's been refunded. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that's very frustrating. That happens a lot. I might just read the note again. Okay. I might just remove that completely because it happens. It seems to happen about 50% of the time. This one. Yeah, no, but I appreciate that. That was very, very kind of you. Um, why does it not want to come out? Let me try exiting this screen. Re-exit and re-enter. Well, I died. Alright, we're gonna start with this one. Oh, the note is gone. It did auto-save. So the note's gone. Maybe it saved after I killed the other two? Surely I wouldn't be the first person in the world to leave this area because a monster showed up, you know? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Upper right of this area? No, don't apologize. It's good. It's good. This is a pretty cryptic game, so upper right. Where would that be? I've killed 2 of the chained enemies, so I guess there's a third one. I think this is leading me back to the first one I killed. Maybe I should go up this way. There it is. This is the cabin. Okay, so I should be able to find my way back from here. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rick Berman. There we go. We can go into the door now. Yes.
Please, how do you make a portal to hell? Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it. Sometimes it opens itself in the deepest, darkest room where nobody can find it. And sometimes it comes when you join up to you. Hello, John. It's supposed to finally meet you. Lord, help me. Somebody please help me. This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place. I just want to go home. I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here. I swear it.
Oh no, the police are at my house.
My name is Gary Miller. So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more. Me? I am a normal human being, just like you. My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people. Oh God, deep down, you always know the twins were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I knew you would come to me.
That's great, Dorian.
My beloved Abby. She was the perfect vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough. Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice.
Okay, I hope this isn't as ridiculous as The Nun. Hit me? Ah! Oh shit! Shotgun wielding priest! Fuck yes!
We're being attacked!
Fuck yes! PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everyone, I'm Sarzac. Can we get a big shout out for PK Coltrane, please? We're at the end of this game right now. How was Earthbound? Let me get a big shout out for PK. PK's a great streamer. Y'all please check PK out. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're at the end of this game called Faith. Yeah, have you played this? Have you seen this before, or?
There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second desert.
Yeah, this game is a trip. Hey, Flo, welcome in. Mods, can we get a shouty for Flo, please? Oh, why can't I play with him? Give me the shotgun.
Mortis. Don't worry, the thralls of the second desert closing in.
Wait, what does he want me to do? Oh, he wants me to, okay. He wants me to banish this. Yeah, thanks, Flo. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. We did it. I think I beat the game. Oh, there's Chevy Chase's station wagon. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, I guess I beat it.
Well done. You sealed up the demonic force within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Garion, his unholy Trinity. Someday before we
hang on, guys. What do you have?
You said, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things.
Thank you for the GGs.
I need time to figure this all out. That wasn't a request. Get in the car, Ivo.
He's letting me sit behind him, though. That's not exactly a smart place to put your hostage. You make the hostage drive, and you sit in the back. Oh, this was the conscripted ending? How many endings are there for episode 3? Okay, well, cool. That was Faith. So we're just going to let the credits play, and then we're going to wrap the stream up. Because I have a bunch of things I kind of have to do. Finished the Unholy Trinity. Ending 1, A New Purpose. You gonna tell me how many endings episode 3 has? So was this just a little indie game that came out of nowhere that people were like, whoa? Or was there like a lot of hype behind the game when it first came out? Oh, this is a wall of names. These must be like backers or something. PC upgrade donors, yeah. I take it this was probably kickstarted then. Hey, J-Thud. What's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, it was good. It was really, really fun, really creepy. Okay. All right. That's Faith. All right. So yeah, that's the game. Let me just shout out for J-Thud real quick. I'm gonna get caught up on the chat, and then we've got to wind the chat down. We got to wind the stream down. I should have ended a while back.
1987. It's been 1 year.
No, it got a good pop from Vinny and a couple other big streamers playing this.
I have to
good
finish
person,
what I
boy.
started.
Chapters were developed between different years and were free separately before Chapter 3 was completed and the game was released. Oh, okay, okay, interesting, interesting. Oh, I will, Chroma. Thanks for mentioning that. I wouldn't have thought to look into that. Some of the content wasn't featured in the demos. Yeah, I crave a cheeseburger too, god damn it. All right, let's head over to the library. We're gonna wrap the stream up and raid out in a little bit. We are going to do the we're gonna choose our raffle winners. Our raffle ended like 2 hours ago because I didn't expect this stream to last as long as it did. But let me just talk about what's going on real quick, and then we'll start winding things down, and we'll do the raffle right before we raid out. All right, so tomorrow, in 30 minutes, December starts. And I am so excited. We're going to be playing DOS games all the way through December. And tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central, Castlevania MS-DOS, Mega Man MS-DOS, and Blakestone. Yes, it does say Mega Man DOS. And we're going to start... I couldn't fit Castlevania in the title, so we are going to be... starting off with Castlevania on MS-DOS, which I've actually beaten on stream several times before. We're then going to do Mega Man MS-DOS, and then we'll be playing Blakestone, which is a really cool sci-fi FPS game made in the Wolfenstein 3D engine. Oh, there's a final boss. Okay, nice. Yeah, I played it too as a kid, J-Thud. I was very disappointed. But you know, the game was made by a single dude. And he originally made it as a fan game. And when Capcom, because he worked for Capcom, when they found out, they're like, let us publish this. So I don't like being too hard on the MS-DOS game, considering its history. But no stream on Tuesday. I'm not streaming on Tuesday, and we're not streaming on Wednesday. But on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central for our Discord movie night, I have to fulfill a subathon incentive. So we're going to be watching Tommy Wiseau's The Room at 8 p.m. You're tearing me apart. Oh, hi, Mark. That movie. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. Our regular themed nights are back. Okay, regular themed nights are back. So Spooky Thursday returns on Thursday. But since it's December, we're going to be playing through Doom 2 Hell on Earth. RPG Friday. I'm going to be starting off the meme known as King's Quest 5. Do you like owls that drop racial slurs? Do you like being able to get soft locked almost immediately in a game and not find out for hours that you've been soft locked? Well, that's King's Quest 5 in a nutshell. That's King's Quest 5. It's a game. Saturday, this is really weird. PSO Saturdays are back. But the last thing the wheel landed on was actually EverQuest. So PSO Saturdays are back, but technically we're playing EverQuest this Saturday. Did I ever see the other room? The one with Harry Osborn? What's his name? James Franco? And then Sunday, next Sunday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of StarCraft. So yeah, so that's what's going on this week, everyone. I have not posted the schedule yet. I'm gonna hopefully get it up in a little bit. So, yeah, the Disaster Artist. I think that was the one with James Franco. I didn't see that either. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and thank a bunch of people real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and do our drawing, and then we'll rate out. Right, so I'd like to thank Kyra the Mystic and Rico Nico for the gifted subs at the beginning of the stream. That made us reach our November goal. So we're going to have 2 winners tonight instead of 1 winner. So thank you, Kyra. Thank you, Rico. I'd like to thank Poison Bats for the raid. I'd like to thank Queen Veronica 327 for the 8-month resub. Rajan Arlix for the raid. Melchior Stormseeker for the raid. Pyro Ignis for the raid, Meep for the raid, Rico Nico for the bits, Akari Kugaragi and Ark the Pie King and PK Coltrane for the raids, and also Ark the Pie King for the 12-month resub. Thank you all very much for your generosity and your kindness and everything. Here's a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on any of the socials, you can do that there. Let's go ahead and do our drawings. Now, we're going to have 2 winners. All right, so 41 people have entered the raffle. There are 97 tickets. The raffle did end like 2 hours ago because I did not expect this to go on as long as it did. Let's see who winner number 1 is going to be. Degenerate DD. Congratulations, Degenerate. I don't know if you're still there, but if you're not, I'll reach out to you. But Degenerate DD is winner number 1. And winner number 2 is going to be Sword Saint Michael. All right, so those are our winners, Sword Saint Michael and Degenerate DD. If they are not here right now, which I haven't seen messages from them in a while, I don't think. Well, no, actually, there's one from Sword Saint just a bit ago. But if they're not here, I'll reach out to them on Discord and figure out what they want. Oh, Sword Saint is here. Sword Saint, what do you want? What do you want, Sword Saint? Your choice is a gift card to the gaming platform of your choice, some Sarzac merch that I will have to physically mail you, or a pre-selected Steam game, which in this case it is Blake Stone, one of the games that I'm playing tomorrow. What would you like? What would you like? Gift card. What platform? If it's Steam, we have to be Steam friends for 3 days before I can send it to you. If you need to think about it, you don't have to decide right now. You can just tell me later. If you need to think on it, just you know, or you can just tell me now, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I give you the code. If it's through Steam, I send it from my Steam. I send it to your Steam account. If it's PlayStation, Switch, or Xbox, then I actually will just DM you the code in Discord. But Steam doesn't actually use codes for gift cards. You have to send it to someone's account, and you have to be friends with them for at least 3 full days before Steam will let you do that. Do you need to think about it, or do you know what you want? Do you know which one you want? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just send me a DM when you've made your decision. No rush. No rush at all. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and thank all my subscribers real quickly and my Patreons, and then we're going to look for a friend to raid out to. So let me go ahead and switch to our ending scene. And again, I want to thank all my Twitch subscribers and Patreons for all the support they've given the channel. So I'd like to thank Purring Tiger Gaming, Buff of the Jig, T5, More Cowbell, Mother of Dragons 42, Selna, Kyra the Mystic, Black Hand of Nod, Finley Fish, Bobcat Bry, Zcat Plays Games, Roku Man Driller, Delmerex, Lord Rallius, Assistant Nightmare, Mika Dolph, Devil Afton X, Retro Lizzie 96, Tuffymon, Kiltso, O'Malley, Screwed Six Ways, Wild Leon, Thunder Drummer, Pig Dark Knight, Chiro Chan Gaming, Lady Joestar Dubs, Gamer Girl X, Han Tom, LP119, Roxas, The Roof Time, Fabled 1, Commander Striker 1, Faxborn, Pizza Maid, The Muteki, Pokill the Storyteller, Dinero Mark, Rocker 57, Much Munchy, Mega Man Dragonoid, Elvin Sorrow, Bimic, Tenshi A, Cyber Skull Root, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Popinski, Kron 151, Professor Ramses VT, Lantis Greyfeld, Rico Nico, Melchior Stormseeker, Silhouette, Pandemonia VT, Bahamut Jirai, Nocturne Dustclaw, Velociraptor J, Amy Azuki, Zeta Zero Snow, Ark the Pie King, Coco G, Ting the Mighty, Call Me Kixie, Declonus Raxon, Akitone, Not Very Tall, Rajan Arlix, Zero Wise Man, Morgs the Rat, Midnight Moonflower 626, Sonya Waffles, Crow and Pro Gaming, Sarzac, of course Sarzac, Sheriff Ram, Gallopin Ghost, Sword St. Michael, Jack Doll 13, Gino 315, Neon Axolotl 7, Poison Bats, Degenerate DD, and Professor Hammerrad. And I'd like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Selna for the extra love and support that they show the channel. All right, let's look for a friend to raid out to. We're going to be quick about this. I'm not going to study the raid list or anything. We're looking for someone to raid. Dot Level. Dot is streaming today? Okay, that's an easy choice then. unless she's ending. We haven't raided Dot since like early October. It's practically November. We're gonna raid Dot. I don't know what Dot's playing. I didn't know Dot was streaming. Dot hasn't streamed on her main channel for like a week, so. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid going. Dot's playing Mario 64. That's a game she really loves, really passionate about, and knows a lot about it. So most people love Mario 64. So this will be good. This will be good. All right, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you later. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night, everyone.